Hello! Greetings and salutations to each and every one of you again. Hope you are doing alright. And I am no longer playing the demo. I now own a copy of Miitopia for real, in anticipation of the collaboration. So now, no more demo time. I got everything transferred over from the demo into the main game. So all of the creations that I have made, as well as those that have given me access codes to get the Miis, are now in place. So this is going to be kind of fun. So, like on the other streams that I have run in the past, my attempts, I'm going to try and make about 8 to 10 Vtubers tonight. Now, some of them might be a bit simple, but there's one in particular, one Vtuber out of this bunch that might take a lot of time. Their head design, in fact, their entire design is not only awesome, but is overly complex. From the pupils, to the hairstyle, to everything in between. So that one might take longer than anticipated. So here's hoping, fingers crossed, that everything goes well. And as I am going through each VTuber that have given me permission to make their likeness for this collaboration, I will be posting their name alongside the exclamation point, so you can feel free to check out their social media sites, especially the Twitch channel, in case you want to check them out. And it is free for everyone to utilize once the stream goes forward, once I introduce it. So, I might sprinkle it in every now and again so people are familiar with what VTuber I am doing. But for right now, let's get to it. Alright, so let's see here. Who is the first VTuber that I'm gonna make tonight? Ah, I know who it is. Alright, there we go. Maybe make this a little bit bigger. There we go. Now, there are probably gonna be some liberties I will have to make with this particular design, but I think everything will turn out just fine here. I don't think we have to worry about any complications. So, let's get started. Oh, and before I do, one of the VTubers... Oh, actually, hold on here. Hold on. Gotta close this. I accidentally pushed the start button. I don't want to start it yet. That's for the collaboration. Let me try that again, shall we? Here we go. Now we got it. Just remember to push the right one. The characters. The Miis. We don't want to start the collaboration without my friends, my companions, my partners in crime. Alright, here we go. Mii characters. Alright, and just so you know, these are all the Miis, except for 2 occasions. 2 of these are ones that were actually given to me from an access code. One of them, Hot Calc, right here. And then I made all these, and the most recent one that was given to me was Milky. Ah, they are so adorable. I love the interpretations of themselves. I love it. So yeah, that's Milky. Let's see, do I have one for Milky? I should probably go ahead and shout them out too. Yes, there we go. There is Milky's information if you would like to check them out. They do great Vocaloid covers, in fact, especially of a metal persuasion. I forget what the band that it has a Vocaloid sound texture to them, but it has this heavy metal aesthetic to it. And they also do some great MMD videos as well. Very well choreographed, very well executed overall with the cinematography. So yeah, definitely check them out if you have not done so already. But now, it is time for us to create. So, we're gonna create from scratch. It's gonna be a male this time. I'm gonna open up my reference here. There we go. Oh, here we go. Gotta do one more thing. There we are. That's better. Looks like this is the best head shape for them. Now, they are of a darker skin tone. This might be the skin tone for them. I probably will be tidying that up as we go along here. Their hairstyle is going to be... I think that's going to be sacrificed as well because it is unique. Not overly complicated, but yeah, and besides, these are wigs. So, let's see if this gives anyone any clues at who I'd be making. Let's see. No, that's too blue. It's like... Yeah, that's close. That's kind of close. Not... that's too much. Well, luckily for us, we're going to be definitely adding in more saturation because it's more of a teal than anything else. So yeah, none of these colors are really doing the trick. It doesn't give us the right shade. Thank goodness there's a wig option, even though it's kind of limited. So, there's that. Guess we're gonna have to do with this for the moment. Hey! Thank you ever so kindly, your only watcher XT. Oh my. Maybe that's a little bit accurate. Normally I don't have much people on my viewer count, but thank you ever so much for the follow, your only watcher XD. Hope you are doing well, and hope you enjoyed the stream. So, I think this, and it's probably... do I... Yeah, they don't really have anything intricate for their eyebrow selection, so... Let's see. I'm gonna probably... do it like this, and then lift them up a little bit, and that's black. Okay, the eyes, I gotta make sure I pick the right ones. A part of me just wants to go with the surprised look on their face when they're in pain, but I think I'll stick with the regular eyes. Plus, let's see, what would be the best eye shape to kind of go off of? That's gonna be the question. What would be a good eye shape that I can utilize for this? Probably not that. Maybe that, but smaller. Let's yeah, it kind of decrease the size. And the color is... It's kind of like a... like orangish tint. Orangish yellow, I think. Kind of like that. There we go. And again, the hairstyle does not look like them in the slightest. We're gonna need a nose shape for them. Okay. They gotta give them like a little tiny nose. I don't know why I wanted to go with a tiny nose for that, but we'll see. Now, what's gonna be the best mouth for them? I don't know. Yes! That's the smile that I want. That's the smile that we need. No facial hair. I don't see any mole on there. They are relatively small from what I know. In fact, I might have to ask each and every one of the VTubers that gave me permission the actual size so I can adjust the height accordingly. That might be something I'll need to do. And they are relatively thin. There we go. What's their favorite color? I'm gonna say that it's like a light blue. Alright. So, it may not look like it at first, but this is the name of the VTuber that I will be making as of this moment. Now, I don't think I have enough spaces for the last name. Nope. Because if I would have to combine it all as one word in this case. So let's just go with Nami. Nami Sakana. Sakana is the name. So, before I progress any further, this is the socials right here. It is !Nami. They do some very hysterical and amazingly edited videos. So please check them out at the Twitter as well as the Twitch channel right here. And, of course, these commands are available to everyone. So each of you can utilize it if you want for more information about the character that I'm making right now. Alright. So now, we're gonna see what we do for Nami here. Now, the eyes. Probably. There's a little bit of shade on those. We gotta keep up with the... Let's see. What would be the best? They're a gummy shark. Or a thresher shark, as they like to call themselves. So I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. Nah, let's do with something. What would be the best angle? Oh, open up the picture again. It's a little bit on the small side, so I think we could still make it work. All right. Let's go with. I almost want to go with. Oh! Probably not those. Probably not those eyes. I'm gonna go with the sparkle. Honestly, the sparkle might do the trick. Okay. Oh, and like Akaharu, they do have gills, I think. Like little gill slits on the sides of the face. So that is something I'm gonna have to remember doing. Okay. They don't really have much of a blush from what I know. They don't really have much for lipstick either. I don't think I need to add anything in particular to the eyebrows. There's nothing really needed for those. Okay. So, let's go to other. Let's do stickers. Apply some makeup. Let's see. Okay. Maybe that will work. Let's see. What other options do we have? We could probably do this. And just make it a little bit wide. Yeah, let's do this. So let's edit. Move this over. And we will probably just have to decrease the size a little bit here. And there's... looks to be 2 of them. And just... gonna move it slightly more because they're kind of like that. Kind of like side of... right below the eye. And they are of a reddish kind of hue. So let's see. What would be the right reddish color here? Maybe that would work. I think so. Let's see if I can maybe add a few details. Like, does it need any saturation? Or tone it down a little bit? That might actually work. Okay. So, we're gonna go ahead and apply the same thing. And here we go. We're gonna edit this. And this one. Move it. Gonna move it right below this. I'm gonna shrink it down again. To hopefully what is the same size. They're very close together, so maybe like there. Okay, now we'll do the color again. And there. Okay. Let's dim it down a little bit. There we go. Alright, now we can just make copies. Okay, now I'm gonna just move. Working with one eligible screen is a little bit tricky. So, don't mind me here. Okay, so we're gonna move this in the same place. There we go. Alright, and I'm gonna make a copy of that one. Move it. There we go. There are the gills. Okay, we got the gills going. At least I hope those are gills. I could be horrendously wrong. Okay. And let's see. Now, what about the foundation? Let's see if we can maybe... Hey, doesn't belong here. Greetings and salutations to you. Well, just to let you know, I think you do belong here. So no worries whatsoever in that regard. You certainly do. And thank you ever so much for spending some time here as I just create some more Miis. I think that should be good. I think that is the right shade. Now though, I wonder if they are actually blue. You know what? I'm gonna have to go back. Let's edit this me here. And we're gonna go back to the eyebrows. And I do think they are a shade of blue. Maybe like a... Or better yet, this is what I'll do. I'll just remove the eyebrows. And then we could just... Ooh! Oh! Hey, Nami. Okay, and then we'll just edit them in through here. There we go. Alright, so let's see. What would be the right eyebrows? Why do I find that so hysterical? I don't know why. We might just move it like slightly up. And then go ahead and change the color. It's like a teal color. Like that! That's it. And let's just go ahead and maybe darken it up a bit. I think that should do it. And maybe have a little bit of saturation there. There we go. Alright. So now, we're gonna go ahead and get to the wig. And then we'll finish up, hopefully, the rest of it. Now, their hairstyle is quite unique. Especially for the bangs. As I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna... Oh, wait. Maybe this will work. Or maybe that will do the trick? They got long bangs on one side, but let's look at the other selections. Maybe... No, they gotta have a... Like that. Hopefully that should do it. Or maybe... No, it doesn't match with the bangs. Very tricky to really decide for them. Alright. Let's see about that. And let's look at the front. The main portion. They also have some... Let's see here. Their hairstyle is gonna be... Maybe that? No, not that. Not that. It's gotta be short. Maybe this one will work? I don't... No. They gotta have like a... They have like a ponytail on the back of them. But I don't know if any of those that will work. Let's see. Possibly? It's not quite the ponytail that they have. They kind of have it upwards. That kind of aligning with the tip. Yeah, this is going to be... Well, we got to think about these portions. No, not like that. This might be the closest one of the bunch. Oh, it's so hard to really do Nami's hairstyle justice. Yeah, I wish there was more selection and more options for you to add additional details to the main portion and the bangs. But yeah, you can only choose one. And out of all of them, these might be the best of the bunch. Oof, kind of wish it wasn't the case. Alright, do we dare even... No, that's not bad, a cowlick. Let's change the color. Alright, so they are definitely of a teal persuasion. Oh, wait. No, I think that might be better. Let us go ahead and... Let's see. It's gonna be tough. I think that might be the closest we get. And their tips are a little bit on the white side. I gotta take that into consideration too. I hope this isn't too bright. Okay, let's look at the other color options here. No. This might be the best of the bunch. I'm just gonna have to experiment here. Nope, nope, too green. Just gotta maybe make it darker. Okay. And maybe... That might be as close as I can really get. It's like on the verge of being like a complete aqua. Maybe that will work. And then the tips are gonna be more... They're definitely gonna be a lot paler. So maybe if we tried the same thing, except we make them wider. Like this. Yes, because the tips of their hair, the bangs especially, have this more white substance to the bottom of them. Now, as for the... Ooh, yes, I gotta remember. Give them the ears, and I know there's a hairpin in their hair, too. And get them piercings. Too bad I can't really utilize the... I don't know if that's an ascot or whatever that is on, like, it's a ribbon of some sort, like around the neck. Oh, this accessory now. What color is their accessory? We can think it's... I guess we can go with that for right now, because maybe make it a bit darker. Because I know there's... There we go. Alright, I hope this is okay. Again, this is like a lot of sacrifices were being made for their hair design. Because it's a lot more longer length on the right side rather than the left. And it is a lot more bangs to be found instead of just one. Pity. Okay, so now, let's see if we can utilize the pins next. So let's see. Let's go with stickers. Let me take a close look at what it looks like. Gonna go up close and personal here. Okay. Oh, it's like coral reefs. Okay. Not sure if I'll be able to get the design down, but I can give it a shot. And I don't know, sometimes when I've tried to implement like hairpins in the past, it just doesn't want to appear. Well, okay, so what's the best shape? Maybe this, but we'll just maybe have to thin it out. So edit, this one. We're gonna adjust the size so it looks more angular. There we go. And then, okay, let's move it, or here, rotate it. Okay, let's see what we can do. We'll go ahead and move it here. Ah, see? It doesn't work. If only they did allow for you to cover this up. Ah, shucks. Maybe I can do some liberties to this, though. Maybe we can just put it off to the side, like this, and then change the color to the same color that it was over here. And gonna darken it up a little bit. There we go. And then we can probably utilize this hairpin on the side instead. We can attempt it. I'll see what it looks like. So let's copy this again. And then we're gonna... There it is. So we're gonna... not change the color. We're gonna rotate it to this way. Okay. And you're gonna probably adjust the size a bit. Look at my reference. And... oh, I gotta... yeah, let's see. Definitely want to make it a bit smaller. Let's move it just so we know what we're dealing with. Actually, that might be good. We just have to move it. Maybe it's a little bit... it almost looks uneven. A little bit uneven. That might do the trick, though, I'm thinking. Alright, let's see then. They're gonna go a little bit upwards. Okay. Okay. So, let's go ahead and copy again. I'm gonna move it. Here we go. I'm gonna adjust the size. And... let's see. We want it to be the kind of the same thickness. Let's rotate. Definitely want it to be a bit shorter. Okay. Let's see if this will work. That could work. Okay. So let's go ahead and copy the exact same one. And just move it to the other side. It looks like a big burly hairpin. Like the... like the basically showcasing the humongous muscles. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think there's one more touch to this one. Oh yes, one kind of on the bottom side. So let's see. This one we'll copy, and we'll move it more down. But we're gonna actually move it out here first so we can adjust the size. And I think that might do it. Oh! Okay, we gotta adjust it a little bit more. Hopefully this doesn't look anything suspicious or out of context here. Alright. There's a few other pens that I want to... we can probably implement. Okay, let's copy the main one. We're gonna move it slightly down like so. There we go. I think that should be... was it smaller or was it about the same size? Okay. Alright, so now I'm gonna copy it again. And let's see. And alright, so we're gonna adjust the size here. Oh, not that much. Okay, this... oh. I think that would do it. Just have to rotate it this way. I want to make sure. It's got. I think it's got to be like the same length. Yes. So I might have to shrink it down a bit more. Or there we go. Let's see. Yeah, there we are. All right then. I think that should do it. And now we got to get the ears. They got short ears, spiky ears. All right, so. Okay, so let's go ahead and apply makeup. Normally I like to go with that size, but let's see. What size do they normally have? I think that's the best size. Okay, so let's edit. I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here. And then we're gonna rotate. And I think I'm gonna move it closer here. Alright. Let's see. I want to double check to make sure that the... okay. I think it's at the right angle here. Okay. And now let's just change the color to the same texture that they have. Okay. There we go. And... let's see, do we want to add like a lighter texture or... I think they're good the way they are. Now, let's see. I'm going to go ahead and copy this. And we're going to move it to the other side. Okay. Now we're going to rotate. Okay. And move it somewhat closer. I think that's good. There we go. We have it there. Lovely. Okay. Now, I think the last part is the piercings they have. I'm gonna have to look up close here. Because they got a couple. 2. You know what, though? I noticed that... Okay, so maybe... Actually, I'm gonna probably delete this other ear. Because that one is mostly supposed to cover that. Okay, so let's apply. We gotta add like a little ring. Maybe like this. Okay, edit. This one. Let's move it out here. Okay, and we're gonna shrink it down by quite a bit. And we're gonna rotate it. Like this. Might have to shrink it down a little bit more. Okay, and then I believe this one is silver. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think this one is more of a silver color. Like this silver. Yeah. Now let's move it. There we go. There's one down, and I think there's just one more ear to take care of. Earring. It's like a black stub. At least I think it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and apply makeup. What would be the best one here? Take a look. Okay. It might actually be the same shape as the other ones, in all honesty. Like this. So let's go ahead and edit. Move this over. We're gonna shrink you down quite a bit. Okay. And then rotate. Okay. And now let's see. Does it go more around the ear? No, it's like the same thing as the other one. Okay, so let's move it. That's as far as it can go, huh? Okay. Now, I think I'm just going to add a few details to the ears. And then we might just be done with Nami. Let's see. Maybe like this line. Okay. Move it. Okay, I'm going to shrink you down. And rotate you a bit. Like that angle. A little more rotation. There we go. And we're going to copy that one. Move it. Gonna rotate you some more. And not digest the size. Rotate it just a bit more here. Lower it just a bit. I think that's good. I think we got it. All right. So, I don't know. I wish I could do Nami Sakana's design more justice, but with the limitation, I hope this does the trick. So, let's go ahead and bring it up so we can compare on the designs. So let's see. Gonna showcase it here. Look at them! They're so bloody adorable. And I wish I could give him that gummy shark tail right here, but we mostly have to go ahead with the face structure here. And like I mentioned before, they have like 3 different types of bangs going on the right-hand side that I wish I could manage, but unfortunately that wouldn't be the case. And I wish I could add more tones because some of this should be darker, but they only allow for one base tone for the tips as well as the base. So that's a pity. As for the hair design here, this is probably the closest I could get. because I don't know if I could reach that far with the hair design on this. Well, hopefully it's decent enough. I truly hope so. And I'll just shout them out one more time here for those of you who would like to check their channel out. Again, they make great content. Their videos are exceptionally edited, and they have some great comedic timing to them. So yeah, definitely check them out if you have not done so already. So yeah, this is Nami Sakana. Ah! I can't do the shock. I can't do the shock noise. It's too good. Alright. So now we got Nami in the picture. So who is next? Oh. I'll give you a clue as who the next one is. This next VTuber is actually one of the first of the English Vtubers that I've ever discovered. And if you've been keeping up with the trend, you might know who's next. But I won't say right away. Oh, let's go back here. Let's go ahead and get everything all sorted away. Let's go ahead, add a me character, create from scratch. The design is simplistic enough. I don't think I'll be spending a whole lot of time with their face. Yeah, I don't know if I can find the right facial structure for them. A lot of them have the, like I've seen before, definitely have the same facial structure. Okay, they're definitely of a paler complexion. They definitely have the ponytails going on. So definitely utilize the double ponytails. Like this. That might be close. Let me look at the other ones. No, definitely not that. Any more for the hair? No, two upwards. Nope, not braided. Yeah, they definitely don't have braided. Oh, what about this one? No, it needs to be more downward. Okay. And this might give it away here too. There we go. That probably is a good giveaway. Eyebrows. You know what? Let's just leave them off for right now. We can fiddle with that later. Now, let's see. What kind of eyes will I give as a foundation? Maybe this one will be okay. Not entirely sure. Let's look at the others. Maybe if we... That could work. That could possibly work. Let me see what they look like with the yellowish tint. Oh! Piercing into my soul. Oh my. Okay, let's look at the other variants then. Okay, what about that other one that I was looking at? I don't... Oh, they look absolutely exhausted. Okay, let me look at some other alternative. No, I gotta be respectful. Oh, jeez, I forgot how tiny those eyes are. Probably not that. Probably not that. Ooh. You know, let's see. Let's see. You know what? I'll go with this style. I think this would be good. Alright. And I think maybe they just need to be a bit more farther apart. Like, or maybe that's close enough. Yeah, a little bit farther apart. There we go. Alright, the nose. Definitely gonna slim that down. And let's see. There we go. I think that should be okay. The mouth. What would be the mouth that would best... That's like a double chin or... Probably not that. No. Oh. Yeah, there we go. The smart-ass look. That's perfect. Or this sassy look. I don't know. Hopefully this is a good look. Hopefully. They don't have any moles. A little bit slimmer, and I think they're on a little bit on the short side. Again, I'll probably have to double check with them to see what the height is, and if they have a larger persuasion or not. I think blue is their favorite color. But for those of you who may be wondering who this is, let's see, Natsum. No, I want to be able to utilize all of the letters. So, in this case, we're going to have to go with Moe. Yep, Natsumi Moe. That is the one I'm doing next. And, for those of you who may not be familiar with their information, just go with exclamation point Moe to find out more information. And check out all of the sites that they got going on as of this moment. Alright, let's go ahead and do the makeup. Let's see what we got here. Okay, so we definitely need to add some different touches to the eyes to make them stand out. Let's see. I definitely want... I remember the dead-ass look. Let's see. What would be... Perhaps this would work? Possibly. Let's edit. Just the size a little bit. And move it slightly. I think that should be good enough. Okay, let's change the color. And yeah, I think that might actually be good. And then we just have to add like a good touch to... I'm gonna apply the makeup again. Yes, let's see. What would be the best sparkle to add to the eyes? Because normally they have like a larger variant here. Maybe I can just... Oh, go ahead back over there. Maybe I can edit this down. Maybe shrink it a bit. We can edit one side. Adjust the size. Move it around here. Maybe a little bit smaller. Let's see. And... I don't know. That might be too small. Or maybe they just need... Okay. I think they need to be more circular. Like more of an oval shape. So let's go ahead and get rid of these. Let's see if we can find a more... Yeah, there we go. We just have to increase the size of these. And we'll just edit one size. Move this around. Okay, let's adjust it. Okay, let's see how this... Okay, adjust it some more. I think that... Well, I might have to maybe adjust it a little bit more because they do have a larger quantity of it, but it's dependent on... That might work. Well, let's see. Do I want to go with the larger portion of it or the smaller one? With this, I honestly think the smaller one works better. Yeah, let's go with the smaller one. What am I thinking? Alright, let's adjust the height to what it was. And then we will move it back to its original position. Like... I think that would work better. Oh, wait. That one might... Actually, I think that one might still need to be moved up a smidge. I don't know. Maybe I should just remove them and just start. Oh, no, no, I copied. Bloody hell. There we go. Okay. Let me just go ahead and... Yeah, so there we go. That should do it. And maybe we'll add a little bit of line texture. So let me go back to the eyes. I know there's like a little bit of a... the thin... We can make this maybe thin, and we'll go edit one size first. And we're gonna... Let's see. And... Okay, let's see. How does this look? I don't know. Let's adjust the size a bit more. I don't know if this will work out okay. I think it needs to be more faint, too. You know what? I think it looks better without these. So, you and you gone. There we go. And now, I think we're good on the eyelashes department. They don't really have any eye... They do have a little bit of a blush. So let's see. Yeah, definitely go with the tradition. A little bit, so... It is right below their eyes, though. So, yeah, I think that's the right size for them. Okay. And then... No lipstick. Eyebrows, though. We definitely want to... Let's see. Okay, let's move it up. And then change the color to the bluish. Let's see. Maybe want to make it a little bit brighter. Let's see here. Like that. I think that should be good. Okay. Now comes the tricky part. Well, actually the next part isn't tricky. There's really not a lot to Moe's head shape or their design. Just gotta make them a bit pale. There we go. And okay. And then now comes the wig part. Alright. Let's see what we got for the bangs. It's let's see. Which one would we work the best for the bangs? This one? Now I wonder if there's anything shorter. Maybe? Let's look at the other details. I'm not sure that will do it. No, that's gotta save for the ponytail. Definitely save for the ponytail. Nah, the hairstyle is more... let's see. No, it's gotta be a little bit longer than that. I think that might do the best, but then again, this is probably better. If only we could... if only we could, honestly... kind of wish it was better. Hopefully this would be good enough, but then again, this is like as close as we can get. At least I hope so. Okay, now we get to the back. We gotta utilize those pigtails. No, no. Come on, give me some good pigtails. No. we gotta have thinner hair there. Oof. Not a lot of pigtails to be had. No, not like that. And I don't think this is gonna do the trick either. No. This might actually be the best one of the bunch, and that makes me sad. Unless we do this. No. Her pigtails are not like that. Ah. Come on! We need better pigtail selections. I wish it wasn't so bulky in the back there. Well, let's see what it looks like with the hair color. And then we can make a judgment call. It's possible. Let's see. Let's actually make it that color. That color is probably... Kind of wish there was more lighting or whatnot to this texture. You know what? Let's see if I can add a bit more dimension. Like, maybe make it a little bit like that. And then we can do the same thing for this. Kinda. It's a little bit better, not by much. And I know the accessory color is going to be black. Or kind of like this. There we go. Alright, so. I wish I could add more lighting to the hair, but gotta go with what we got for limited selection. Oh, your hair is so long! You have so much shorter pigtails than that. Alright. But now, I don't know if we can make this next one happen, but I gotta find a way to do it. Because it's all a part of her character. I can't just leave it without putting this last detail. Alright. We're gonna try it. Let's see. What would be the best shape? Maybe this. We're gonna edit it. We're gonna move it, and let's see what we're working with. Maybe. We might be able to make it work. We're gonna rotate it. And we're gonna shrink it down. This way, I believe. Okay. And then we're gonna change the color. It's more like a golden. Let's see if we can add some dimension to this, or... Like, it's almost like that color. Yeah, go with that color. Alright. And now, we're gonna apply some more makeup. That same shape. This one, yep. Edit. And then move. Okay. And now rotate it. Oh, here we go. This way. Okay, we're gonna definitely shrink it down. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this is gonna work. Maybe smaller. Try smaller. I don't know. I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe if I can do it like downwards instead of the order in which she normally has it. That could be possible. Alright, we can try it out. Okay. And now let's copy that. And... Okay. Alright, rotate. Move it. I don't know. Let me see if I can rotate this one a little bit more. Like this way. And now let's move. Okay, that might be better. Okay, so now, let's go with this one. Move it and rotate it. Maybe shrink it down a little bit. Try that. Okay. That might work. Go ahead and copy this one. Oh, just close. So close. Okay. All right. Whew. So close. Okay, but that's the furthest I can go on that side, so I'm gonna have to improvise with her pin, her hairpin. So, let's go ahead and... Here we go. This is the shape we want. Alright, let's move it over here. Definitely gonna have to shrink it down. Definitely shrink it down. Oh, not rotate. You really can't rotate a circle. Unless you really can go the distance. Kind of go like that. I think we need to darken this out. There we go. And now all that's left is the E. E. The almighty E. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this. It's because it's the same. Okay, rotate. Oh, wait. What am I doing? That's not the one I wanted. Okay, rotate it back. Now I screwed this up. I screwed it up. What have I... Okay. Hope that's better. Okay, where was the duplicate? There was no duplicate. Okay, so let's go ahead and copy. Okay, there we go. Alright, so go ahead and rotate. There. Move this. Okay. So like that. And let's duplicate this one. And we're gonna rotate it. Okay. Move. There we go. And then copy that again. Okay. And then copy that one. It's not perfect, but I think it does the trick. I do think it does the trick. Now, looking back at her reference, I might just edit the eyebrows, just a different, darker shade. There we go. I think it was needed to be a bit darker. All right. I think we are good with Moe. So let's open up a reference that I had of them to make sure. See how everyone thinks of that. There. It's not perfect by any means. More liberties were needed. But hopefully this is good. Hopefully it is. So now we got 2 done. And it's been a little over an hour. Okay, so now I'm gonna have some water here. Actually, hold on one sec. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab myself some water here. Some of you who caught my last stream have seen that I was carrying this around with me. So let's go ahead and... Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright. Now, I'm coming back. Whoop, hold on here. Technical difficulties here. There we go. Alright, now I am returning. Okay, I got my water here. Let's go ahead and get some drinking on. Here we go. Exquisite. Oh, lovely. Hope all of you are staying hydrated out there as well as you are watching this stream. Make sure to get some good stretches here and there too. And I think, you know what? I'm gonna put my water bottle back over here then. And then we can get back on to the stream itself. There we go. Okay, I have returned. Alright, so who is next now? I'll shout out Moe one more time here so people are aware where to check them out at all of these links here. And now let's see. Who is next? Oh, yes! This one's gonna be nice, but actually someone has already made a me version of this VTuber, and it looks so good. I don't know how I'm gonna match up with it in any way, shape, or form, but I don't want to just copy and paste that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and, well, maybe go a little bit extra with it and hope for the best. Okay, so we're gonna close that off and let's go back. So now we got on Moe. Alright. Wow, we've had 31 characters, including myself. There's still more me's to go ahead. So let's add the next one, shall we? Okay, we got another female, I believe, here. Oh, and they have a different face structure. That's good. Yes! That's a face structure that would be perfect. Okay. We can't change the color yet. They don't have the option for it yet. But they do have... It has to be longer hair, though. Do we have any radically unkept long hair out of the bunch? Not like that. That's a bit too... Come on, there's got to be more unkept hairstyles around here. No... It's gotta have more bangs to it than that. It's gotta have more loose bangs. Not like solid. That's too short. Maybe then? Well, hopefully there'll be better wig selections. But you're definitely a brownish tint. So, there's that. Gonna get rid of the eyebrows. There we go. The eyes... let's see. Let's see. What would be the best eyes for this character? I'm always thinking like this eye structure would be best to start off with, but... Well, maybe this. Nah. Alright, let's look at more options here. Come on. Maybe we will shrink these down a bit. Maybe. Possibly. And hold on, we might want to spread them a little bit further apart. Oh wait, the color. Let's do the color of the eyes too. You know what? These will I'm probably gonna have to cover over the eyes themselves. Because I don't think... Because they're not they're not like a white pupil color. I don't know if that makes any sense. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah. I already did that face. Let's see. What would be a... Yeah, probably. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's a good smirk right there. There we go. No facial, no mole. They're very short. Gonna make them the shortest they can be. There we go. I think that should do it. And their favorite color, I'm gonna give them a black. This looks nothing like them. But I think we'll go ahead and do this in the meantime. There we go. It is Pazzled. Yay! The Goblin Queen of the Beans. But yeah, this looks nothing like them. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some more work done. Oh, they're so tiny. Alright. So what we're gonna do here is I gotta make it so that it covers up. Let's see. I wish there was a way to cover up the... Let's see, how did they do it? It was like these. But I kind of wonder, how do I make it so that the insides of the eyes are... I probably will have to come up with a different eye shape. So let's see. Do we have an eye shape that we can maybe explore here? We probably will have to reinvent the eyes. Okay, we can go with this. Gonna adjust it. And maybe make it a little bit larger. Large enough to cover up the entirety. Or here. I think I have an idea. For the eyes, let's go ahead and pick the smallest one possible. There we go. And then we'll... Oh, here we go. Oh, wait. No. There. There we are. All right. There. Now you can barely see. Okay. Now, we're gonna color these. So we're gonna edit. Change the color to a yellow. There we go. And then we're gonna move them slightly here. There we go. And we're gonna probably add a bit more dimension. Well, we'll add eyebrows to them later here. Okay. So now, let's apply the makeup. Let's see. Maybe, let's see here. Maybe I just need to edit these a little bit more. Like, make them... like that. Now let's try something. Let's see. What would be the right pupil for these? Probably... maybe this. Let's go with this real quick. So edit. And we'll go ahead and move this around. No. No. I think we're gonna try something different with that. So let us go ahead and delete both, please. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna apply an eye shape. Let's see, what would be the best eye shape out of the bunch, out of these? Maybe this. This might be good. I'm gonna edit. Gonna edit one size. One side, I mean. Let's adjust it. And then rotate it. Okay. Move it. See how it looks. Get it as centered as possible. Probably bring it a little bit more down. There we go. And let's go ahead and change the color to a... I think... Yeah. That should actually do it. I think this might do it. Okay. And then let's go to the other one. Adjust the size again. And then we will rotate. I think it still looks... Oh, still looks a bit crooked. There we go. And move. Yep, still looks a bit bigger. Let's try that size. Okay. I think that's about the same. Okay, let's go ahead and... There. And now... We got two. Yep, we gotta apply one of these to it. So, edit. We're gonna go one side again. Might want to have them a little bit smaller. Try that. There we go. And now let's do the same for the other one. Move. Okay. All right. Now let's go ahead and apply the eyelashes. Let's see. This might be tricky, in all honesty. I'm not sure how this is gonna work. But, well, I'm willing to give it a try. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Edit. Adjust. Not sure how it's gonna... Maybe if we rotate it? Oh, yeah. Edit one side. There we go. Okay. Let's adjust the size a little bit more. This is going to be a tricky endeavor. Okay. And... Alright. There we are. No, those look like eyebrows. They're not supposed to be... They're supposed to be eyelashes. The awkward shape is not helping us here. So maybe delete them both. And let's see. Maybe eyeshadow will work better? Oh, you can't even see the eyeshadow. Oh, okay. Back to the eyelashes then. Okay, so let's see. Maybe we'll put these at the very end of the tip. And... Okay, so let's see. Like, right over here. And then let's rotate them. And now, we'll do the same thing with the other one. Oh, hold on. Move. This might be a bit longer because of my ill-willed adjustments. Okay. Slightly. Okay. Now, let's see. We could... Actually, we could organize this one. Move. Edit one size, please. Left. And rotate. This might work. Move it. Rotate it some more. And there we go. Am I a chin man? Well, I'm more like a good old belly button blob creature. But what? Let me see. Willie D official. Greetings and salutations to you. Hope you are doing well in the meantime. Thank you for stopping by as I make some VTuber me's. But I do have multiple chins. I think the most chins that I can really dish out is like quadruple. 5 separate luscious chins. If only I was able to really process that in real time though. I'll have to basically scrunch up my face quite a bit in order to fully attempt that. Nope. Bloody hell, I can't even do it. I hope this little double chin on my bottom, like right below my mouth, will suffice in the meantime. At least I hope it will. Alright, let's go ahead and move. Okay, this could work. This could work. Now let's do with the other one. And now, rotate. Definitely have to decrease the size. See? Rotate a bit more. It almost makes it look like she is in tears. I'm not sure if I like that. Dude. Oh, the Grubhub guy as a VTuber. You know what? There could be actually... You know, you have to be cautious when you're utilizing already established franchises characters in order to become a VTuber. It is best to have your own created VTuber if you want to get into the VTuber sphere. Whether it's making videos on that, because I know I've heard some cases in which people have gotten cease and desist from the franchises for using their character's likeness, even if it was from a commercial, in order to, when they're using them as a VTuber. So my advice is, you will have to probably create your own identity in order to not face any legal troubles. I would probably go with that in the meanwhile. Hopefully that helps you out though in the meantime. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to make a copy of this. And go like this. Go ahead and rotate. Oh, I'm making her look so sad. I don't want her to be so sad. I don't know if this is gonna work out, really. How did BB do such a great job on this? I gotta look at theirs again for inspiration because it was so bloody good. What did they do for the eyes? Inspiration does come in stripes, it looks like. Okay, so let's see. BB. Okay. What did yours look like, BB, buddy? Let's see. Oh, yes. You know what? Okay. I see now. I see what they kind of did. That does look awesome, though. I don't want to copy them, though. I gotta go my own path in regards to this. So, yeah. I think what I'm gonna have to do... I mean, they could take a look at their inspiration here. Oh, that's so good! Okay. Okay, so, let's see. I'm gonna remove everything about the eyes. The eyes are just not looking right to me. So, let's see here. Both, please. Okay, and we're gonna remove the eyelashes for right now, too. There we go. Okay, let's get down the complexion, the foundation here. Here we go. So, let me look at the reference here. Oop, not that one. And There we go. See, we gotta pick the right green shade. I think this would do it. Yep, that definitely does it. That's definitely the right green shade here. Okay. Now, let's see if we can do a better job with the eyes. Let's see what we got on hand here. Let's see. Yeah, that's just... looks so good! Okay. Maybe just go with this. We'll edit it. We'll kind of adjust the size. And then we'll move it slightly here. There we go. And let's change the color because they gotta be of that yellow. There we go. There. Oh my word. Maybe that's not the right color. Maybe that's not the right one I want to use. Oh, hold on here. Pazzle, you're making this a little bit tricky for me. More tricky than I anticipated. Like, if only there was a way for me to find out how they did it. Perhaps they took like a square shape and then kind of go around that. Maybe. Maybe this shape might work. Alright, edit. We're gonna rotate it first and foremost. There we go. Adjust the size. Okay, move. Okay, maybe make it a little bit longer. There we go. Now let's see what this looks like with the color change. There we go. Alright, now let's see what it happens when we apply the... Let's see. Okay, let's edit. Is that really the best shape that I want to utilize? Well, let's take a look. Let me look at the other possibilities, because I used that shape prior, and I almost feel like I need to do something unique. Let's see. Maybe this again? Maybe just use the same shape? No. Be too obvious, I think. No, not a teardrop. That might be not what I'm looking for. I think I still want to go with the same kind of oval shape. Maybe this will be best. I can try it out here. Let's edit. And we'll do one side here. Let's rotate. And adjust the size here. Move. Like so. I think that might be good. Actually, let's go... Let's actually try and have it bigger. Like... the size, maybe? We could try that. Hopefully that would be good for this case. Okay. Let's see now. What will it look like with the orange? Okay. Alright. That might work. Alright, let's go ahead and adjust the other one. Okay. It looks like that's about the same size. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Alright, now we just need the eye touch. Oh, Elemental is on right now. Let's see. Let's see. What would be the right sparkle that they can use here? You know what? I almost feel like the eyes here need to be a bit thinner. Let's try. Yeah, like little slits. There we go. And let's do the same for this one. Oh, no. Okay. And you. Like that. Maybe that would do the trick. At least I hope so. Alright. Let's see now. I feel like this would be good. And now we just have to edit each side. You know what? I think there's needs to be... I feel like I'm missing something from this. Something just seems amiss. And I really want to do Pazzled justice here. So let's see. Let's see what other things we can do here. I wonder if this might actually do okay. Maybe. You know what? No. I think I still need to get creative with this. So maybe I can just do like a black slit for the eyes here. So let's try that. Let's apply. Let's make a... Not like that though. So let's see. Did I pass the shape? I think I did. Do they not have that? Oh, here it is. Alright, so let's edit this. Do both sides. And we're gonna rotate it. And we're gonna make those pupils bigger. But also fuller, I think. Let's see. You think that might be good enough? I should probably do it lower than that. Okay. Now let's try moving it. I don't know. Bloody hell. Why is this so hard to do? Can't complain though. You just gotta try your best. Keep at it, and even though it may not be what you have originally anticipated, as long as you put a lot of love and care into it, I am sure they will like it. But we should probably add a bit more character. You know what? I'm gonna do something completely different. So let's go ahead and delete this makeup. We're going to see if there's a better set of eyes that I can have utilized. Maybe if we just have the base as a yellow. There we go. And then... Yeah, I think this might work. Maybe. Gonna experiment with it. Hopefully good things can rise. Okay, let's see. I know the eyes aren't yellow. Oh, that's the thing though. The eyes aren't yellow. I truly want to do justice to them. But let's see. Let's see if we can. I wonder if I can just add some color into the pupils. Oof. This is proving to be more difficult than I gave myself credit for. Okay, so with that said, let's see. Okay, so let's say that we do the orange. Is that really orange? Not entirely sure, but let's take a look. I want to make it so that pupils are... I wish there was a coloring feature for this. But maybe something can be done. Let's see. What shape would be best? Maybe I can make this work. Okay, edit. Let's rotate it. We're gonna adjust the size so it's not like that. Maybe this might work. Just maybe make it a little bit smaller. Move. Oh, so close. Let's rotate it just a... Okay, let's see how this looks. Ah! Shucks. That doesn't look good at all. Okay, let's see here. Okay, maybe it'll look... Let's see. Try rotating it. Maybe just make it slightly... Let me look from an angle. Let's see. Huh. That could work. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's we'll do the exact same thing for the other side. Okay. Edit. Yep, that one. Adjust. And let's try to rotate it. You know what? Let's try to edit one size at a time. And then let's try to move it. Still needs a bit of breathing room. Let's try to make it thick. Let's see. Oh. That. Let's see if we change the color, what happens. Ah! Not quite. Let's adjust the size a bit more. Okay. And let's rotate like this one. Ah, not sure. I mean, it's better than what I originally had, but it's still not the greatest. Maybe if I add some line texture to it, it might be a bit better. Alright, let's go with the other side now. Rotate it. Let's see, like this way. Let's change the color to a yellow. Alright, and move it. Okay, let's adjust the size. Let's see. Think we need to rotate this a bit more. Okay, and now let's see what happens when I apply like something around this. Let's see. Is there a way that I can? Maybe if I make this bigger, this might do the trick. Let's try this. Okay, let's edit it. Let's edit one size. Adjust it. And move. Adjust it a little bit more. We might have something. Now let's see what it looks like. Now I gotta double check here. It's definitely of a lighter orange. So like that. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot better than what I was aiming for. There's something nicely sliming, cunning about this look. So hopefully, okay, let's adjust this to have a little bit of, let's see if we can move this as well. Okay, have it the same color. Okay. Alright, now let's go with the eyebrows. Or the eyelashes, that's what I meant. Let's see, what kind of eyelashes do they kind of have? Kind of more like a... They kind of have some on the at the forefront, kind of like at the top. So let's see. Really don't have anything for that kind of eyebrows. So maybe if I just go with a, maybe if I just adjust this just a little bit, move it downward, perhaps. Oh yeah, like that. Okay. Do the exact same thing with this one. There we go. And then... let's see. Yeah, we'll go with that. There. I got some... I know I can't really beat the BB's interpretation of Pazzled, so I gotta go with my own thing. And hopefully my own thing really does the trick. I mean, it's definitely not the wide-eyed Pazzled, but it does have a bit of slyness to it. I could perhaps... let's see. Let me see if I can maybe add some teeth. Can we add it to the lipstick, maybe? Okay, let's see. Here we go. Let's edit this. Let's adjust the size. Have it nice and tiny. And we can have it... oh, like that inner fang, that skin fang that they always have. Like, as a popular thing for anime nowadays. So let's see. Like right here. Move it like so. Okay, and let's change the color to that of her complexion. There we go. I wonder if that's... it could be easy to tell. Hopefully it is. Okay, now let's go ahead and maybe do some feints upwards. Okay, so let's try that. Apply. Go ahead and do this. Edit. And adjust the size. And move. There we go. Yeah, let's see what it looks like with a white tint to them. That might work. Let's copy that. Hopefully no one confuses this for orc. But once I give the tonsils... Or not the tonsils, the ears! Bloody hell, the tonsils. What am I talking about? Oh, bloody hell. Alright, so... Now then... Oh, the eyebrows. Can't forget the eyebrows. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can edit this a little bit. Maybe adjust it. Okay, rotate. You know what? I'm not sure if I really like those eyebrows. Let's try for something else. Let's see. It's got to be some with personality to them. Let's see what these look like when they're a bit more thin. And then we can rotate, maybe invert them. Nope, not like that. Just maybe rotate. Yeah, okay, and then we'll change the color to a dark brown. There we go, there we go. Okay, I'm liking this more so far. Okay, so now, let's go ahead and do the wig. Now we gotta give it as crazy as we can get it. I think that might work, but let's look at some other banes. No, it's not like that. Go ahead and do some more here. I think the banes here will probably be for the best. And now the back. We gotta get crazy with the hair, like wild. Honestly, that might be the best. You know what though? Or maybe, let's see. Any more absolutely outrageous hair down here? Like this? Yeah. This might do it. This might do it, unless... Or like this? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ow, if only that wasn't... Okay. And that's already J. King's hairstyle, so I don't want to really go about it that way here. There we go. Alright, so... No cowlick. So let's go for the brown color. And... Let's see what this looks like. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's try to lighten it up a little bit. Yeah, like that. Okay. Make it a little bit dark, but not too dark. Go with the tip again. And... Yeah, there we go. Alright. So the next step now is to try and do the goblin ears and then put a crown on her head. So let's see. So let's go ahead and put a sticker on here. Where's that crown? Do we have a crown? I could have sworn I saw something that was a crown shape. Aha! Here we go. Edit. Move. Let's see. Yes, adjust the size. Don't adjust it too big. Like that. And then we will change the color. There we go. Maybe have it a little bit of darkened tone to it. Not by much, though. There we go. And now, finally, let's get those ears. Those goblin ears. What would be a good shape for those goblin ears here? I'm thinking this. I've used this for most ears. So let's edit. And move it. Part of the hair is going to cover it up though, but oh well. And such is the limitations. Go about it. Oh, it's like inverted. There we go. Let's go ahead and try this out now. Yeah. Like this. And now let's move. Okay. That's okay. And then we'll just have to improvise with it. Oh, make it bigger, I think. And then, oh, let's adjust it so it's... Okay, move. There we go. It should be bigger than that, actually. Let's go ahead, make it somewhat bigger. And then make it so it's... Let's see. It should be like down here, I think. Yep. Now let's change the color. There. Oh, I'm really liking this Pazzled interpretation. I really have to say, this is looking awesome. I mean, I don't know if it compares to the other version that was made of her, but you know what? I'm glad I did something unique rather than just copy and paste. Okay, so let's go ahead and... not change color. Go ahead and invert. And then we will... rotate. And move. Like right... Let's see, I think it's like right here. There we go. Okay. I think... Woohoo! Nice. Bloody hell, Pazzled. You took longer than I expected, but... You know what? I'm glad. I'm glad that I was able to root you out like this. So, for those of you... Oh! I forgot to shout Pazzled out. My word. Here's Pazzled's information. They love beans, make the most intense ASMR noises, if anyone's into that, and they are very stinky. They are the ultimate goblin VTubers, so please make sure to give them some love. And as for what they look like, well, let's bring this up for a comparison. There we go. Here we go. And now let's showcase it. Okay, let's shrink this down a little bit. So, kind of like this. The eyes aren't as wide as they normally would be, but I was kind of going for when they're kind of like this. That was a poor interpretation of a laugh, so I do apologize of their laugh. I need to be more consistent with that. So there you go. That is Pazzled. So now... we got another one down, and it's almost been 2 hours, and I've only gotten 3 down. Oh, I think this is going to be a long stream. I would like to get at least 8 done tonight. So, let's go on to the next one. It's a pity that the foundation of the skin doesn't match with the skin tone of the arms and legs. That is a bit of a downside. But now, I think I know who the next one is. Gonna double check something real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna respond back to them. Okay. Text has been sent. Okay. So now, let's get on with the next person. I'm going to bring up their reference. So let's see. Actually, I think this might be more... Here we go. Go with this as the reference. It won't be exactly like this, but we can go with it. Okay. Now let's get started. Let's add a new character. We're not even halfway there yet at this point. So male. Let's see. Probably go with the rounder face. Nothing wrong with the roundness. Okay. And now the hairstyle. Doesn't really matter with what the look I'm going to be giving, but yeah, let's just go with, let's see, no eyebrows. And let's see, what would be a good foundation for the eyes? They gotta look innocent. Nah, maybe not that innocent. Let's see. What would be a... Oh! There. Okay. Let's see. I think this one would be good. Maybe space them out a little bit. There we go. And, color would be blue. Ah! That looks... I'm definitely going to be glad that I'm going to add more detail to that. Let's see. Give them a bit of a... You have to really improvise with the noses for a lot of VTubers, because a lot of them really don't have noses. Yeah, they definitely have this big smile on their face. They always so joyful. But maybe, let's see. Oops. Let's go with this smile. And maybe make it a little bit smaller. Nah. Actually, make them as big as, that smile as big as possible. Let's see. So, body. I know they're kind of small too, like a child size. So maybe like this. And favorite color. I'm not sure what their favorite color is, in all honesty. Whew. What is their favorite color? Blue, maybe? Not sure that is it. Oh, might as well do the color of the hairstyle too. Let's see. There we go. And we got the one and only. We can bring this up here. And Oops. Go back here. There we go. Pending. There we go. The one and only pending. Oh, let me go ahead and shout them out before it's completely passes me. So Pending is known for doing a lot of grand comedic skits over at their YouTube channel, and they love to eat cookies. And their AI normally hates it so much. They tried to take over the world, and yet Pending just wants to eat cookies and ruin their day. I haven't watched their skits in a while. I probably should sometime in the near future. Alright. So Pending is mostly simple. There's nothing really intricate about Pending's design, but that's not a bad thing. Oh, they gotta have that. They gotta have that joyful glee to the eyes. Like they're so filled with wonder and amazement. We gotta encapsulate that. I think, would that work? Maybe this one would be better. Yeah, let's try that. And, okay. And let's see here. What else do I want to do for this? They don't really have eyelashes. Oh, let's go with blush. They do have freckles. Like that. So let's edit that. Adjust it a little bit. Let's not rotate. Move. They're kind of more spaced out like this. Yep. And yeah, a little bit closer to the eyes then too. Now, let's see. Eyebrows. Let's see. Oh, wait. Let's go with... Not these ones. Let's go with... these ones. And then just slim it down. Adjust the size. Like that. Maybe... Okay. And let's change the color. More like a darker. There we go. More darker there. And I think we just need to apply another blush. Like this, but maybe not so overpowering. Let's see. Adjust the size. Yeah. And then maybe just move it like that. There we go. Alright. Now, I think that's it for there. Ooh, they do have a cowlick. I have to remember that. Now, let's do the foundation. Because they are of a pale complexion. So, let's see. There we go. There we are. And now, let's go ahead and do the hairstyle. Not sure what we're gonna do. Oh, nope, that's not what I meant. Wig. There we go. Let's see. What would be the best hairstyle for pending? Nope, not that. We gotta have a bit more bane. That would probably work out. And then they just gotta have a shortcut at the back. That might just be it. Unless... no, I don't think there's a lot of banes in the back. That might actually be it. Okay, and they do have a cowlick. So we'll just have to invert it. There we go. Now let's change the color. Hair color, we're gonna have it be... maybe... kind of like this. Okay. And then the hair tip is going to be more of a... Let's see if we can get like an aqua... like... maybe that, but darker. Let's try darker. Let's see. Let's see. Like right in between there, I'm thinking. Okay. Alright. And now, we got one more thing that we need to do. One more avenue here. Let's apply it. And let's see. Edit it. Move as far up as I can here. Okay. And then let's adjust the size. So that it's convincing. And we can't move any more up. Okay. Okay. We'll just have to utilize that here. Now, they're the right color. So now, we will apply an inside portion for that. Now, what would be the best shape for that inside? Maybe this? Okay, let's go ahead and change the color right away. That might be good. Okay. So now, let's move it. Let's see how this is going to work out. Let's rotate it. We might have to slim it down a bit. Okay. Okay, let's make it wider this way. And then expand some more or move. Now, part of this is kind of hiding the hair. That's the one kicker. So I probably will have to improvise that. Okay. I wonder if there's a better shape than this that I can utilize. Let's see. Maybe it's better if I just use... Yeah, let's see. It might be better if I actually utilize the same shape. Let's see. Let's go with that. And edit. Gonna adjust the size to be a lot... Or like this. Maybe a little bit wide. Okay, let's see. Oh, change the color first. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay. But I think the color needs to be different. What color did I use last time? Yeah, that's better. That's much better. Okay. So now, we're gonna copy and copy this. We're gonna move it over here. Okay. And move this one as well. There we go. And we're not done with this yet. We still need to basically draw some lines here. Okay, so let's see. Gonna have some consistent lines going in here. Okay, so we're gonna edit. Move. Go as far up as we can. Let's adjust this. Okay. We're gonna make these white. Oh, okay. So now we need to adjust the size here. Okay. Not quite there. Almost. Okay, there we go. Alright, so let's copy the same thing. Move it down. Okay, we'll just adjust it to make it a little bit longer. Okay. And now we will copy that again. Okay, make it longer. Okay. And copy once more. And adjust the size. I think that should be good. Alright, so let's copy this. Move it over here. Okay. And now, copy this one. Okay. And then, this one will be copied. Okay. And finally, copy this one. All right. Now, I think, let me see if I can change the pupils a little. Nah, I think those are good. Okay. Oh, let's go back. I think we're good. That is pending. This one will be pending. So, again, I will shout them out here within here. Here we go. Oh, wait, that's Pazzled. I'm giving Pazzled more credit. Ha ha. Pazzled is making me do this. That is true. It is. They are making me utilize my power to shout out Pazzled, their name. So there's pending now. Now let's go ahead and open up the reference that I used. So let's see. Well, here we go. So not quite the same, but it's more similar than I gave myself credit for. I think I did a pretty good job. Oh, but you know what? The next VTuber that I'm gonna make is gonna take a lot of time. The next one is the complicated one. And I have no idea how this is going to transpire. So this is what we're going to do then. I am going to take a small break. I'm going to grab myself some water in the meantime. Feel free to take this time, as of your own convenience, to stretch, hydrate yourself, use the facilities, and I will be back very soon here. Oh. 3, 2, 1. Alright, now, let's go ahead and get back to where we were prior, as I pull up the reference sheet for this next character. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I know who I'm missing. But we'll see. We shall see here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this one's gonna take a good chunk of time. Woo! We're gonna be busy with this one. Okay. So let's go ahead. Go back to beginning here. And then we're gonna go ahead and add, create from scratch here. It's gonna be a female. What's the face structure like? Let's take a peek. Well, oh, here we go. It is more like this. Okay. Alright. Hairstyle is gonna be changed. So I don't think I'm gonna have to worry too much about the hairstyle here. Yeah, it's gonna be much different than what it is right here. So I don't think I'm gonna worry too much. But I do know there's gonna be a... Yeah, that's definitely close to the color. As for the eyebrows, we're just gonna skip out on those for right now. The eyes... Let's see. It has to be very mischievous eyes. I wonder what those would be here. That doesn't look mischievous. Let's see. No, those look bored. No. 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 Gotta find the right mischievous. That might do it. Possibly. Or maybe... let's go with that one for right now. And then the eye color... Oh, it's all over the place. There's so many eye shades to this. I don't know if I can really do this justice. Well, I can definitely try. Let's see. What's the most strongest eye color in there? It's like 3 shades of colors in their eyes. That's how tricky this is. Maybe just go with purple for right now. And then for the nose... Definitely not that. Okay. For the mouth... We definitely want something mischievous for this. So maybe something like... There we go. I don't know about that one. That one almost looks like they have a huge buck tooth. Maybe that one will work. And we'll... Okay, there we go. Do they? No, I don't think they do. Okay, I think they're a bit on the tiniest side. And they're quite slender. They're quite petite. Okay, there we go. Favorite color. I think their favorite color is purple. Alright. So this VTuber is one from down under. And they're quite energetic. They do cosplay. They do artwork. They do a lot of things. And they like to most certainly cause chaos, and that would be Pexy. And this design is going to be... Woo! It's definitely going to take a long time to really do this design. Because this is not even close to what she really looks like. In fact, that's like I mentioned before, she has basically 3 shades of colors to the eyes. And I'm not sure how I'm going to do that. Like, what am I going to do for the base of the eyes? Oh, right. They kind of have, like, circles around the eyes. 2. I forgot about that. Like, maybe. Okay. So let's... Oh, no, not those ones. Not those ones. Eliminate those. Alright, here we go. So it's gonna be... There we go. So now... Let's see. Let's go ahead and edit this. I think this should be... let's see. Change the color. I think this is the one that needs to be like the hot pink. Like this color. Or maybe something lighter than that. Gotta look at the reference kind of closely here. Gotta go really up close. Yeah. It's definitely like a hot pink, but not that bright. Definitely not that bright here. Let me minimize this here a little bit. There we go. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Almost feel like it's gonna be... No, it needs to be brighter than that. But let's see if we can work out the details here. You know what? Let's do something different here. Let us... Or not move, adjust the size. To make it sure that it fits this entire socket here. Okay. And now we're gonna say that... Oh, it's gonna be so hard. Because one portion of it is purple. And then the bottom portion is yellow. So maybe I should do yellow first. Okay. So there's that. And now we gotta add another circle, I think. We just have to make it much... Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta add it. We can't copy it right away here. Okay. So let's edit this. Yep, this is the one. I'm gonna adjust the size. And we gotta have it in this circle portion here. Adjust the size maybe a little bit more. Maybe this might work. Let's change the color. I think this is the one for the... I think that might be the best one of the bunch. Let's see. Though it does need to be... Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. Alright, so now I think the next step is to add that circle. Not like that, but let's... Yeah, a circle like this. We're gonna have to shrink it down quite a bit. Edit one size first. Okay. Move this. Like that. And then we have to put a star on the inside that too. That's right. Okay. Okay. Now this other one. Adjust the size now. Okay. Move it. Might want to make it smaller. Not that small. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Now comes the stars. Like. Yeah, like that. But is there like a singular star that I can use for this? Yes. Okay. That will work. That will work. Okay. Now let's edit this. And we'll edit one side. Gonna really shrink it down. Not by that. Oh, wait. Let's change the color. So we can actually see where it is. It's gotta be a yellow. Okay. There! Perfect! Okay. Okay, we're on to something here. We are definitely on to something. But these are just the eyes. We still have to worry about the rest of her. Oh, and I almost forgot to shout her out. There we go. There's the shout out for Pexy. They cosplay, they make art, they love to make things explode. Very chaotic, gremlin energy. I think they have a very cool berserker mode that's kind of reminiscent of Mad Max. So definitely check them out, because they sure could use a lot more attention than they got. They more than deserve it, honestly. So let's see here. Let's go back. Alright, and we'll pull up the reference again. Here we go. Alright, so adjust this. Oh, we just need to go to the other one now. Make it nice and tiny. Okay. Change the color to yellow. There we go. And now let's move it. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. There we go. There. Okay. So now the next mission is gotta be, because they got a purple kind of shading on the top of their eyes. So let's implement that in some way, shape, or form. Okay, so let's see. What would be... Maybe if we... Let's see. It's gonna be tricky, but I'll see what I can do here. Maybe... Let's try this. This might be unique. Okay, let's just do one side for right now. The left. Move this more upwards. Maybe we can stretch it out a little bit. Try that. Okay, let's try to change the color to a purple. I don't know. I guess I don't quite like it. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete those. There we go. Okay, now let's attempt a different application. And we might just have to move this down below a layer, too. Let's go ahead and do this. Edit. Edit one side. Let's go with the left. Let's change the color first. Okay, it's definitely like a purple. Okay, let's move it. Let's adjust it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really look the same. It most certainly does not. Well, maybe we can improvise a bit more here. Possibly. You know what? I think there might be a better answer to this. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can go with... like this? No, wait. I already did that. So maybe like this. And then we can edit this. Let's rotate it first and foremost. Okay. Move this over here. Maybe make it slightly longer. There we go. Alright, and now let's change the color and see how that looks. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, their eyes are gonna need a lot of details here, but I think what we got is good. Okay, so let's go copy this, and we're gonna, oh, not rotate it. I'm gonna shrink it down. Let's see. It might be better to, yeah, let's edit one side. And rotate it a bit more. Move it. Let's see. Now, adjust it a little bit more. Move it. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be tricky. Because you can't really see the circle portions. Ah, that's right. Okay. Let's delete this real quick. And we're not gonna delete that, but we're gonna edit it. So let's see if we can adjust the size a bit more. Oop. Oh, here we go. That's not what I meant. So let's go ahead and delete this. Okay, there we go. Now let's edit these. Move this. Oh, wait. Just the size, so it's... Let's see. Now let's try moving it. Yeah, Still... That might be as good as we can get the first time around. Okay. Alright. And now... Let's see. There we go. And now let's copy this. Let's try to edit one side and see what happens. I'm gonna rotate. And... gonna shrink it down quite a bit. Oh, we gotta make it a bit wide here, though. Let's move it. Okay. Alright, now let's see what happens when I have it this color. Okay. Now, move it. And rotate it. Move it again. It is so intricate. Let's see. Maybe if let's go back to these ones. Let's change the color to more of a purple. Okay. Because, yeah. And then this would make more sense. And this is like... We might want to make... Okay, so let's go back over here. And adjust it so it's kind of smaller. like in the smaller scale of things. Have a little bit extra oomph. There we. It's going to be tricky. Rotate it maybe. Yeah, let's adjust it so it's kind of like that and see what happens. That might work. Well, let's see. I'm gonna make a copy of that and we're gonna move it over here and we're gonna rotate it. Here we go. And nope, and let's try not to adjust the size. That might lead to something. Okay. And does that seem correct? Let me look at my reference here. Okay. Alright, so let's make another copy. And we're gonna bring this one over here. Maybe make it slightly bigger. There we go. Okay, and now... There, make a copy of that one. Move it to this side. There we go. Alright. And now... Let's see. Let's maybe change the layering a bit. Let's see. I think this would have to be good for the layering, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, there's still a sparkle that we need to add. So I think... what would be the best? Probably this. Edit it. Move it. I don't know. And it's got to be more... like that. Oh, here. Let me edit one side. Let's go for the right. Let's see. Is that where it should be? Actually, let's see. I think it's supposed to be moved like over here. Okay. Okay. And let's see. I think we're gonna have to add another texture to the eyes. Like another casing. Like a line art. To really kind of bring it home. So like this. So let's edit this. Go with one side. Move it. Gotta make it bigger. Maybe I should have the thicker lines though. Maybe the thicker lines. I'm not sure. Well, let's look at the other one. Adjust it a little bit big. Move it. Pexy, you are very challenging to do. I'm still on the lines and I'm still... The lines. The eyes you meant. Okay, eyelashes. Let's move to the eyelashes for right now. I think they have very... Okay, let's see. I think they have like... Let's do something with this. We'll edit it. And we'll move it. Like more upwards and just rotate them. Like that. Okay. I think we'll also have to make them thinner. Not this thinner. Okay. And let's see. Maybe I can still make them closer together. Oh, no, not like that. I think that I will just have to do. Hopefully that's good enough. And then we're just gonna add more eyelashes. Let's see. We need like, let's see here. Let's see what we got here. We need like big thick ones like this. So let's edit. See, move it around. They're more like spikes. So maybe if I just remove this one, we'll just incorporate that. There we go. So here we go. And we'll kind of change their placement each and every time. Oh, let's go for edit one side at a time. So let's start with the left. Move that. Let's invert it. There we go. And maybe like make it a bit thicker. Okay. Move it again. Okay. And then we'll just have to... Ooh, hold on. Go back to this one. Let's rotate and invert. And then move it. And then make it... Oh, not like that. Okay. I think it has to be a little bit longer. Okay. Alright. At least I hope this is okay. Alright. And now, apply more makeup here. I'm gonna probably put those at the ends of the eyelids. I think that would probably be for the best. So let's do that. Edit. We'll go ahead and edit one side. Left first. Move. We'll invert it. There we go. And let's see. Oh, hold on. I think it might be better if we... Oh! Rotate it then. And let's see. That... Let's see. I think that works. Okay, let's go for the other one. Oh, that's rotate. Invert it. And I think I will have to make it small. Rotate some more. Yeah, definitely adjust the size a little bit. Okay, and... Okay, rotate. And move. There we go. Oof, you got a lot of eyelashes. But I think... Okay, there's a little stub one towards... Well, I think I'll count that as the one I have right now. So let's go ahead and go with the bottom eyelashes. Kind of like this. And we might just have to make those smaller. Edit. Edit one side. Here we go. Adjust it. Okay, let's move and rotate. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Maybe. Let's see. It's probably better if we just have it like what we had prior, I guess. Kind of like this. So let me go with the other one then, and just shrink it down. See? Shrink it down a little bit more. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and looks like they do have eyeshadow. Yeah, and it looks like that's the right color. Okay. Is there any lines with it? No, not like that. Let's look at our options here. I think definitely... I think this will probably... Like this might do the best. Okay. And now... Let's go ahead and apply this again. But we're going to edit this. So we'll rotate it. Like so. And move it down. And we're going to definitely adjust the size. And make it a little bit longer, but still. Okay, let's see what we... Oh, shoot. I knew I should have edited one side. There we go. Let's see here. It's more along the lines the tip of that, so... Oh, rotate. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and rotate some more. Maybe adjust the size a little bit, but... Move now. And rotate a bit. I think that might do the trick. At least I hope so. Alright. Let me get this other one. Okay, adjust the size. Okay. Move it. Oh, rotate it first. Let's see. Let's try moving it now. Okay, let's rotate it a bit more. Okay, let's definitely adjust it more now. There we go. And now let's move it upwards. Okay. All right. Woo. Woo, so many details. Bloody hell, there's so many details. Okay. Now, what's next? Let's see. The eyebrows, yes. Eyebrows. And there's a little bit of a blush to them as well. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe this will work. But we're just gotta edit it. Change the color a bit. Like that. Maybe make it more faint. And then we will move. Kind of like there. You know what? I don't know if that really does the trick. Let's delete that. Okay, so I guess that will work. But maybe make this more faint then. So let's see. Details. Let's there we go. Okay. Now we get to the... Let's go to the eyebrows then. Okay. So let's edit these. Move. Gonna look at the reference I have here a little bit closer. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead. Move it a little bit up. Okay. And now... Ooh, they got a star, don't they? They got another star. Yep. On the left cheek. So let's go ahead and add that. Let's see. Sticker. Let's get that star on there. Let's see. Should be a black star now. Let's move it. Gotta make it a lot smaller than that. Like, okay, move. Kind of like that. I think that should be good. Okay. Alright, so now comes the wig part. Let's see what we got for the wig part. It's probably not going to be as accurate as I want it to be. So let's see what we got. Okay. Let's see what I can do with that. Okay. They do have all sorts of bangs going on here. So maybe... No, it's got to have more bangs like on the front though too. I don't know. That's not the bangs that I'm looking for. Maybe those might be more accurate. Those are probably more accurate to the bangs that might work out. Alright, now they have more of a... Let's see if we can get like a... Nope, not the Princess Leia look. Let's see. Nope, not like that. No. Come on, there's gotta be better ponytail options. Ah! Ah! So big! We don't want them that big. No, not those ponytails. That's too long. Why? No. This is gonna be crazy. Is that the best that I can really do? They don't really leave a lot of options, do they? Yeah, I want to do more because they have... The hairstyle is also so intricate. There we go. Ooh. Had like a little bit of stuck hair on the back of me. It's like... Okay, I think I got it. Okay, let's see how this looks. There's no cowlick, so their hair color is definitely like that, like a very bright yellow, or like that. And then the tips, let's see, does black look better? Or is it the other color that looks better? Let's see. I wish I could do both, but they don't allow for more than one. I guess we'll just have to go with black. Shucks. Okay. And then black is the band here. Okay. So now that we got the hairstyle out of the way, it's time to now add more details. Stretch. There we go. Alright, so now, well, not a mask, a sticker. So we gotta get an X. Where is... Do they have an X? They don't even have an X? Come on, I must have missed it. I must have missed an X. That's a scar. Not quite an X, but... Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to improvise with the X. I'm surprised they don't have the shape of an X for this. Alright, so... Okay, we're gonna just have to make this into a rectangle. Here we go. Okay. There we are. Kind of make it a little bit thick. Then we'll rotate it like so. Let's move it. Okay. All right. And then we'll copy that. And, oh, that's rotated. There we go. All right. So it's the... Yes, there's the same thing on the other side. Okay, so let's copy this. Move it over here. Okay. And... Copy this. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully that looks accurate. Okay. Now, so we can... I don't know if we can really... We can copy the star. Can we really... Well, we can get it like up here. But I don't know if we really want it up there. Maybe like this might work? Possibly? Possibly. Oh. I don't even know if I can really do a lot for the... Okay, let's see. What would be the best shape for... Would it be... I wonder if this would work. Or, let's see. Is there another shape we can work with? No. Maybe go with this. Edit it. And we will rotate. Let's see how far off we can go with this. We can go pretty far out there. Well, let's just size now. Okay, this might work. Let's maybe rotate it a bit. Okay. We got a good basis down. Now let's change the color to white. There we go. And... Go ahead and copy this. And... Okay, let's go ahead, rotate. Okay. Okay, so that's okay for the base. Now, we kind of have to do... Let's see. Gotta bring like a line to this. I'm thinking... Maybe this might do it. Okay, edit. And rotate. Okay, we'll adjust it as we come along here. Okay. Let's... Okay, so let's see. Oh, it's got to be the other way. That's right. Okay, switch it around. Okay. Move. Gotta make it bigger. Okay. And rotate it. Still need it a bit bigger. Rotate it some more. That might work. Okay. Now we just need to change the color to a... Yep, that will probably work. Ooh! 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 Yeehaw! Oh, Swellback. Don't fail me now. Not in when I'm doing some good creation. Most certainly not. Alright, so now... Oh, and it has a star on it too. Ah! Forgot about the star. Okay. Pexy really likes stars, doesn't she? And X's. Okay. Now then. It might... That actually looks more accurate to the color tone. So we'll go with that. Now, we'll copy this. Geez, we're almost halfway to the amount of makeup that I can actually utilize on the character. And I think this is the most makeup that I ever used. There we go. I think that's more fair. Okay. Now, let's apply a different type of makeup here. And here. Edit it. Rotate it. Like this size. And let's see how it compares right here. That could work. Yeah, that could possibly work. We just have to need a little slither right there, I think, and it will do the trick. Okay. Alright, so let's copy this and do the exact same over here. Alright, rotate. Let's see what we can do. Rotate it a bit more. Okay. Nope. Move. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay. So, now comes where we just need to make copies of this. And we just have to rotate it again. See if this works. Oh, let's adjust the size a bit. So it's a bit longer and shorter. Let's see. Oh, that's as far back as it can go. Ah. Well, that's a pity. Okay, that's as far back as it can go, actually. Alright. So let's go ahead and delete that. There we go. Let's see. Well, let's try the star now. Okay. Okay, where's the... Oh, there we go. So let's copy this. Change the color to a white. And then we will move it. Oh, hold on. Looks like we have to change the layers. So let me change the layering. Okay. Let's bring this up more. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's edit it. Okay. So I think this is what I'm gonna do. Let's move these more this way. And we'll do the exact same with the others. Okay. 1, 2. And then let's go ahead and do this. 1, 2. And okay. Now maybe there's a chance for me to add a slither to that. Let's see. Alright, let's see. Stickers, apply. We'll give it a shot here. Go like this. We'll edit it. And just the size. Let's maybe go a little bit long. There we go. Let's rotate it. It's definitely gonna need to be smaller than that. Maybe this will work. Okay, just the size so it's longer. Rotate it. Okay, adjust it so it's less long. Okay. So looks like I'm gonna move this in more. And we'll do the same for the others. Okay. And then there we go. And let's see about this. That might work. Let me see if I can just plump it up a little bit. Not... Okay, so... Okay. Now let's change the layout. This will go on top. Yep. You know what? Let's see. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that there. Let's see. Other sticker. Edit. Maybe you can just make this smaller. Okay. And then we'll make the rest of this a little bit up. Let's see. Maybe we'll just adjust the size a little bit. Move it. Make it a little bit longer. Huh. And maybe look a bit thicker. Maybe a little bit thicker. Now we'll try to move it. Still looks a bit. Okay. Doesn't really match it all on the way. So. No. Okay. And then. And. Okay. It's not gonna be perfect, but I feel like. Maybe if I just add a little touch right there, like a little mark to basically cover that up. Maybe that will work. It'll be tiny though. So let's go ahead. Ooh, how long have I been doing this one? Probably so long. It's just the size. So maybe if I move this. And then we'll just have to, let's see, maybe rotate it. Okay, that might work. And then maybe move the star a bit. And then we'll just change the layers. This will go like so. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. Okay. So now, let's do this then. So this is what I'm gonna do instead then. Let's see. We're gonna delete you. Delete you. Delete you. And instead, we're gonna copy all of this. So let me go. Ooh. Oh. Gotta do some. There we go. Snap that. Ooh. There we go. Looks like I might be standing for a bit too long. Then again, I'm not really standing or sitting. I'm just me. Okay, let's copy this. Let's rotate it the other way. Okay, and now move it. Let's go like this. Okay. And now I'll make a copy of this. And we will rotate it like this. Go ahead and go over here. Okay. And then we will make a copy of those. Here. Ooh. Okay. Here we go. And then we'll rotate. Okay. Move as much as possible here. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and copy this. Rotate again. There we go. Move that. Okay, the star is going to be there, so that might help out a bit. Let's actually copy the star next. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just copy this. Move this over here. And gonna rotate it appropriately. Okay, move it downward. Rotate a little bit more. I think that should do it. It's not perfect. Definitely not perfect. But I think it will do the trick. Alright. So, now then. Let's make copies of this. I'm gonna try to move these up as much as possible. Let's rotate. And move. Adjust the size a bit. Don't want to make them too huge. We might want to go like that size. Okay. And then copy that. And rotate a bit. Rotate some more. And okay. It does seem a bit bigger. Maybe just change the and then rotate it. There we go. Okay. Would keep the base like so. And now we are going to copy that. She's 56. Okay. And change the color to another purple. We're gonna adjust the size. And widen it up a bit. Let's move this. Oh, that's as big as it can go up. Well, I think that it's gonna still be able to cover up that. Okay. Let's edit and yep, that's the one. Adjust the size again. Nope, we want it. Okay. Move it slightly. Probably have to go like that. Okay. Now let's see here. copy that. Move it over here. And rotate. Go ahead and move. Let's see if we can adjust the size. And can't get it right accurate. But hopefully this does it. And now need another. Let's see. Guess we need another one of these. Let's move it. And we'll make it black. Okay, here we go. All right. Rotate. And then I think we need to adjust the size a bit. Move it. Oh, we need change the layer of this. Okay, change the layers. Okay, where are you? Here we go. Okay, there we go. All right, now let's edit this again. Do we want to maybe adjust the size once more? Move it. Rotate it. Okay, there we go. And okay, and then let's copy that again. Okay, rotate it and move it. There we go. All right, now let's see. Let's copy this, move it, and we're gonna change, or no, actually, never mind. Let's go ahead and delete this one. That's the one. Yep. We're gonna maybe apply something else if we can. Here we go. Maybe the circle might do. Okay, edit. Let's move this. Okay, let's go. I don't know if I can do anything here. Okay. This might be as... Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Looks like this is as big as I can really get it. So, we'll change this to a silver. And maybe, let's see. Let's change this out. Let's adjust the size to be a little bit longer. But, and let's see. We're gonna change the layering of this. Okay. I think this will work. Nope. Still needs to change it a bit more. There we go. All right. And then edit. And then okay. Just want to make this just the right length. But it's going to be tricky. I feel like it's going to be quite an obstacle. I think that will work. I do think this will work out okay. Okay. Now, let's copy this. Move this over here. Okay, there we go. And then we'll copy this too. Okay. Rotate this. There we go. I mean, it's not quite so accurate, but maybe, well, let's see. Can we add a little bit of line detail to this? Perhaps. Maybe like this. And then edit this. Let's move it. Okay, we'll rotate it. And then shrink it down. Rotate it some more. Okay. Alright. And let's make a copy of this. Okay, there we go. And make a copy of this. Rotate it. And move it slightly. There we go. And copy this. Okay. Whew. Okay. Oh, yes. I don't know if I can get the ribbons on there. In fact, there's still some details that are missing from this. Oh. Well, I'll definitely try, though. I still got some time left over here. Okay, first, do we have any skulls? Let's go ahead and apply. Probably not. That's probably too naughty to have in a Nintendo game. Nope. No skulls. I might have to improvise. Let's see. Maybe we can do like a small, like this shape. Possibly. Edit. This. Let's adjust the size to be like that size. So, okay. Okay. And we will get the base of this as white. There we go. And okay, so okay, I'm gonna copy this again, but I'm going to change the layer of that to, I think, let's see, right here. To more up here then. There we go. There we go. All right. And now edit. Move this. We're gonna really make it small. And let's see. Gonna rotate it. And it's not gonna work. Oh, it needs to be chunky too. Perhaps. Okay. Okay. And let's make a copy of this. There we go. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's copy this as well. We're gonna change the layer for this. There we go. Edit. There we go. Rotate. Go like that. Adjust the size for sure. Let's move it. Let's see. And let's rotate it some again. Okay. And we'll copy. Okay. And copy again. And there we go. Whew. Okay. And then we add, oh my god, this is like the most stickers that I've ever given anyone. The most any. Well, for a character this elaborate, they definitely need it. Okay, so. Oh, my word. Okay, and it's not just stickers, it's for everything. Okay, so let's see. We need like this. Edit. This one. Rotate it. Gonna go like this, but we're gonna have it quite tiny. Like this size. See if this works. I will probably have to improvise this. Let's change the color to white. Okay. Okay, so maybe let's change the layers. To have you up here. There we go. And now. Nope, not that. This. Let's rotate. There we go. And copy this. Let's rotate it. Okay, and move. Okay, we gotta change the layers for this one too. There we go. Oh, hold on. I think I made a oopsie here. Okay, so there we go. I think, yep, that should do it. Okay. Can I really do anything else with this? Well, I could try to do the ribbons up the top of the head, but who knows if I'll be able to do that with enough precision, or if I get how high I'm gonna actually have it up there. Do we have any kite shapes? Kite shapes? Here we go. Like diamond shapes might work. Okay, let's edit this. We're gonna rotate it. Okay, move this up. Oh, hold on. We're gonna change the layer of this. Move this down so it's not taking up the... Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Edit. Oh, here. We need to push it a bit more down. Okay. Come on, let's see. Okay. Still not? Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay, now let's edit. Let's see. Right here. And let's adjust the size. Okay, we're gonna rotate it. Okay. And now, I guess we keep the base as black. Okay, let's copy this. Rotate. This might be the best we can do. Okay, so now, let's see. Apply makeup. I know they have like a splash effect. Yeah, there we go. And edit. So, oh, we should probably change the layering for this too. Like right here. Oh, hold on. I forgot to select it. Here we go. Do. Here we go. Keep it at it. Keep it at it. Okay. Try this. Now let's edit. Go with that. Move that up. Oh, I should probably change the color of this first. So this one will probably be a silver. Let's see. So let's move this. Okay. Guess it does have to be in front. Okay, so let's change the layer. Here we go. Nope, not you. Oh, now it's in front of... Nope, no, it should be good. Okay. I might have to improvise on this. Okay. And let's see. Edit. Let's maybe... Let's see, can I adjust the size a bit more? And move it up a more? Nope, I think that's all that we can do. Yep. Okay. That will have to do it then. And then, let's see. Okay, so let's copy this. Move it on the opposite side. There we go. And we'll change this color to... what's it? This? Nope. It's more of a purple. There we go. Okay. Ooh. Okay. What else is there to do with you? Trying to think of other things that can be done. Oh, yes, the ribbon. Well, let's see. Can I add the... Let's see if I can add, like, the triangle details. Don't know if I can or not. It might be a stretch. Yeah, I think it might be a stretch, but we can try it. We can definitely attempt to do so. Okay. Let's change the coloring to a yellow. Okay. And now let's move it. Yeah, that's as far as it can go. Try rotating it. Yeah. Okay. That's not gonna work. So delete that. Okay. There is probably one more thing that I could perhaps do. And that will be the ribbon. We'll have to see what we can accomplish. But I think that would just be about it. Oof. Okay. So maybe, let's see. Do we have anything of the shape that will work for that? We might just have to use the shape of a square and just make it a rectangle. So, just the size. Okay. Alright, so let's rotate it. And let's move it. Yeah, that could work. That could work. Okay. So, maybe change the color to that yellow. Yep. I wish I can add text to it, but I don't think I would be able to. Alright, and let's make a copy. Rotate it. And move it slightly. Okay. And now, let's go ahead and apply some more makeup. Okay. Let's edit this. Yep. And let's adjust the size. So make it a little bit thick. Okay. Now, rotate it. Move it. Might be need to be a bit thicker. Okay, now move it. Okay. Alright, we got something. Now copy that. Alright, and move it down. Maybe make it a little bit longer. There we go. There. There we are. Okay. And now let's copy this again. And move. Go ahead and rotate it. And move it up. There we go. And finally. I gotta make sure that I'm not missing anything. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Copy. Copy. Move. There. And maybe we can, I don't know, for giggles, since it's supposed to be writing in there, maybe I can add something else entirely. Like, let's see. No, I think, well, let's actually go with musical. Or, yeah, lightning. Let's do like a little mini lightning. We'll shrink you down a little bit. And adjust the size. And move. Just, yeah, that will be good. And now let's go for the other one. Move this. And rotate it. Adjust the size. Move. Adjust the size a little bit more. And maybe rotate it. There we go. Oh. That took me, I think, an hour and a half to do. My word. And I don't know if it's gonna be... It's really not as accurate to the original Vtubers model that I wanted, but liberties definitely had to be taken for Pexy here. So, again, I'm gonna shout them out. Sorry if this seemed like boring in some regards, but this did require some concentration on my part. So, let me pull up what the model actually looks like, and you'll see what it actually entailed. Look at this. Look at how much detail Pexy has on herself. I can only do so much with that hairstyle. You know what? Let's test something out real quick. Before everything is done. I'm gonna see how she really looks like with those pinkish purple tips. And then, that will call it not a day, because I still want to get some more Vtubers done, but let's see. So let's see about the tips. Let's see about it being a... Nope, not that. Let's see. Is that really better? Let me look at the model again. It does need to be a bit more purple. That is for sure. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. Yeah, like that. I think that might actually be better. Yeah, I think I like this better than the black. Oh my word, Pexy. You were the most difficult to really make come alive. And I don't even know if I gave you half the justice. I hope it does okay. That's all I'm really saying. Oof. I think from here on out, the designs are going to be much easier. I think out of all of them, Pexy had the most convoluted, most complicated design out of all the Vtubers. But I do like it. It just was so painful to really get down. But hopefully in the long run it is met well. At least I hope so. So, with that out of the way, let's see here. What do we got here? Who is next? Okay, this VTuber definitely has a more simpler design compared to Pexy. Much simpler. I think we can get through this without any real hassle. Whew, okay, let's do it. Oh my word. Here we go. Okay, so create from scratch. Oh, we gotta get up my resource here, my reference. There we go. Gonna create from scratch. This is a female. I think that face shape should be okay. Hairstyle. I don't think I'll worry too much. I do know it's gonna be not that color. It's gonna be a faint blonde like this. I'm gonna remove the eyebrows. The eyes are... Let's see. What am I gonna do with the eyes? I'm not sure. Let's see. The eyes for you might be tricky. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. I might go with these eyes. Possibly. Or... I think these might do the trick, but maybe smaller. Let's see. No, I guess they were good like that. There we go. Now the color... It's like a teal. Like that. But there are going to be some extra dots into the eyes. And now the nose. Nope. I want to go with a different type of nose this time. Maybe that will work. Okay. The mouth. Let's see. Let's see. What would be a good mouth for this particular VTuber? I don't know. They don't really have lips. A lot of these VTubers don't really have lips. So I gotta be extra cautious. I think a good smile should do the trick. Maybe make it slightly smaller. There we go. No moles. I think they're quite slender from what I remember, and maybe a little bit on the short side. And I think I'm gonna go with black. Alright. This VTuber is by the name of Phia, the host of the virtual reality show, where she basically demonstrates all things related to virtual reality. It's very informative in case anyone is wanted to go the extra step, especially in regards to what VR headset you want to go with, the motion tracking, etc. Very insightful. Definitely. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and get them shouted out here in the meantime. There we go. There we are. Okay. Now, let's get back into the show, shall we? There we go. So, okay. And now we'll open up my references again. And, okay. Now we're gonna choose you. I think the most complicated thing about her, or them, I should say, would be the eyes. Because there's a lot of sparkle in their eyes. But maybe we might be able to make it work. Okay, so let's edit each side here. And let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's adjust the size. Maybe that will work. And let's see. Maybe adjust it this way. Okay, that might do the trick. Now change the color. It's like a yep, it's kind of like a flicker of that. And then we'll do the exact same thing with the other side. And oh, maybe not that. Okay. Okay, let me try to... Okay. And then maybe rotate it. Might want to... Okay. Move it a little bit more. Okay, and we'll go with that same color. Okay. And now, add a bit more dots. Let's see. What are the other dots that we can maybe utilize? Yeah, this might work. Let's go with this. And then we will edit these, change the color, and it's more like a... There we go. And now, there was one more touch to these that needs to be implemented. A star. Let me see if we can get that star shape. Yep, there it is. And we're going to definitely edit them one by one. Like a little tiny star. Like right here. We're gonna make that white. There we go. And now let's do the exact same thing with this one. Not too tiny now. And I think it's... Do the... I might change the layout to have the star be covered up by the sparkles. Let's do that real quick. So there we go. And then do the exact same thing for this one. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now look. Let's see about the eyelashes. They're more going out the other way. So maybe we'll just edit. So edit one side. Let us invert. Okay, there we go. Move. There we go. And we'll do the exact same thing with the other ones. There we go. Nice. And now, they do have a little bit of blush. So, oh. Let's go ahead and get that applied. Let's go with this blush first. Gonna move this downward. Or, here we go. Move. And then let's change the color. Okay, maybe adjust it a little bit more. And move it. There we go. And I think there's another blush. Then we can definitely add. Like right here. So edit. And we're going to adjust the size. Kind of go like so. Kind of go outward like this. There we go. Alright. Now, I think the next one is going to be the eyebrows. They have a little bit of thickness to it, so... Is that going to be... Oh, I don't think we need to move them, but we can probably rotate them. There we go. Change the color. There we go. And now, I think all that's left is the wig. Oh wait, the foundation. I believe Phia is a bit on the pale side as well, so let's complement that. Okay. Okay. Maybe a little bit less like that. Ooh, hold on, hold on. That's not the right skin color. There we go. Don't know why I was doing that. Okay, there we go. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, now let's go ahead and do the wig. They have like a little short ponytail. Okay, let's invert that. There we go. And then, do we got one with a little short ponytail on the back? Nothing too complicated. That probably will have to be... Oh, what about this? Yeah, I think that will work. Unless we want to go like this. Here we go. It's very long, but... No, I think we're better with this. Here we go. There we are. Okay, now, there's no cowlick. Let's go ahead and... Go ahead and make this lighter. There we go. And we'll do the tips like that as well. There we go. And light, 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 light. Alright. And then, let's see. I believe the ponytail color of the accessory is a black, but I could be wrong. Okay. I think we might actually be good. Let me check the bangs one more time. This might be good. Let's see. Let's see. I think I like this better then. Hopefully that should do the trick. And I think that might actually be it. Maybe I'll change the mouth. Let's see. Have the mouth. There we go. I think that might be a better suit. There we go. Alright. So that is Phia. So, I'm gonna shout them out one more time here. For anyone that may happen to be interested. And then, I'm gonna go ahead and showcase what they look like. And see how close I got. It's gonna be a large one, so I'm gonna slim this down a little bit. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so this is the human self and the virtual reality self right here. Kind of close. I mean, the ponytail is more on the right-hand side than it is on the back. But the one that was more on the one of the sides was, let's just say, much longer than I anticipated. So hopefully this is a good compromise for that. In fact, this whole evening has been a lot of compromises. Whew! So many compromises, but I hope it's not in vain. So, who is next? We got about 2 more that I can probably do. Let's see. Take a look at this. This one might not be so bad. I don't think so. But hopefully, I think from here on out, it's not so convoluted. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one all set up here. Alright, so let's go back. Alright, I think I have enough in me to do 2 more. Here's hopefully everything goes as planned. So, add a me character, create from scratch. Start from scratch, we got a female. Probably that shape should be okay. Hairstyle, does it really matter about the hairstyles here? Well, I'm gonna be ending up changing them regardless. There we go. The eyes. Let's see, what would be good eyes for this particular one? Let's see. Well, I could maybe use this template and space them out a little bit. Nah, I think that should be fine. And then the eye color is a red, I believe. There we go. And nose. Let's see. It's kind of hard to tell here. Here we go. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with that. And then the mouth. Go with like this nice smirk. And shrink that down a little bit. No facial, no mole. Body. I think they're about that size should do it. And I think pink is actually their favorite color because this VTuber is quite known for their not ASMR. The comedic skits like oh, whoa, hiya, hiya, and the good point of view role-playing sessions within VR chat, as well as other nice gaming videos. We got Pinku. Yes, there we go. Another fellow autistic VTuber like myself. Though, is that something to brag about? No. Some people have different opinions in regards to that. But, hopefully, we are both living good lives. At least I hope so. Despite the disadvantages that we may have, which is the same for like a lot of people. We all have our disadvantages that we need assistance with. And it could be tricky for us to navigate the usual everyday life, oftentimes. But if people have the empathy and the mindset to basically help us in our struggles, help us to adapt to certain elements, we might feel a bit more welcomed in that regard. And I would certainly return the favor in kind to the same individual. What would make it easier for them? What can I do in terms of body language, in terms of the way I raise my voice or have it softened? What mannerisms should I present? You know, especially if it's someone I deeply care about. I want to make sure that they feel comfortable. Let's see. Now. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, let's see. Kind of like, let's see. There we go. Adjust the size. Okay, maybe rotate it a little bit. Adjust the size a little bit more. Adjust it. Okay. Rotate. Okay. And now change the color. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay. Now, let's see. We're gonna get eyelashes. Maybe have like one. There we go. And now let's edit it. Let's move it. There we go. And then, let's see. What else? I think we have to add like a little line up above. A little bit of a curved line. No, I don't think we need to do that, actually. Well, let's see. And let's see. Apply some more eyelashes here. Nothing too intricate, nothing too elaborate. Maybe we can just invert these. Edit one side. Okay. And now move them. Let's adjust it just a little bit. And rotate. And let's see. Move. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's go ahead and do the same for this. Invert that, move it, and rotate. Adjust, move. There we go. Nice, very nice. Okay, now there's a little bit of a bottom one. So let's go ahead and apply. Let's see. No, I think that's good the way they are, in all honesty. Okay, so now they do have a bit of blush. Like a ooh woo. There we go. And move that. Okay. Let's see if we can darken this a little bit more. Nah, it looks like it was fine the way it was. Okay. Now, let's see. Let's go ahead and do the eyebrows. What would be the best eyebrows? Probably these ones, and then we'll just have to change the color to a pink. There we go. Maybe a darkened pink. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Okay. All right. So before we get started on the ears, ooh, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and change the hairstyle. All right. They got quite the amount of bangs. Nope, not like those bangs. Let's keep looking here. Let's see. What bangs will work out the best? I feel like there should be more of it. Let's see. Try to invert. That could work. Okay. Now the back is normally short. I wish there was a bit more bangs to it. Let's see. Do we have one that has... Kind of wish there was a bit more styling when it came to the shorter hairstyles. Nope, nothing like these. Let's see. I think this one might be the best. At least hope so. Let's see. And there is a cowlick. There we go. So, let's go with the hair color. There we go. And hair tip. There we are. Okay. Now, finally, we're gonna change up the foundation, I think, a little bit. And then we are going to get them some ears. Alright, let's see. Trying to see. What skin tone are they mostly? I think it is mostly this, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm gonna double check. Okay, let's see. Let's find out then. Gonna make another checklist here just to verify. Okay, let's see. It's more like a pale complexion. Okay. I thought it was more pinkish, but I guess not. Okay. So let's go back over here. Oop, not that. And let's see. Go like that. And now, oops. Here we go. Ah, that's better. Okay. So now, we gotta add the ears. Gotta add those pointy ears. Real pointy ears. So let's see. What would be the best ones? Let's see. I'm gonna look at my reference here. It's gonna be very long ears. So, let's see. Probably might be this. Might actually be that. So let's edit this. Gonna adjust the size so they're gonna be like long and kind of bit. So let's rotate. Okay, let's change the color. Okay, which is the usual skin tone? Probably have to go like that. And then let's see if we can match it up. That might be the best that I can do. Okay, let's move it. There we go. I think we got it. All right. And now, let's get maybe... Oh, let's go ahead and... Oh, never mind. Gotta get like a line in there. Maybe add some character to it. So edit. Move. And maybe rotate. Okay, there we go. And let's maybe move this or... Yep, move it. Rotate it. Okay, and move it slightly. There we go. All right. I might want to move the eyebrows just slightly up, I think. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and rotate that. Okay, and move it here. There we go. And then we'll do the exact same thing here. And we'll just move this down below. There we go. And there we are. There. All right. And I think one more thing that I'm going to do is move the eyebrows up a little bit. Okay. And I think that does it. That is Pinku. Actually, I forgot to shout them out. Oh, no. There we go. Pinku does comedic videos, point of view role playing through VR chat, and she's quite a good singer too. So please feel free to check them out if you are able to. Actually, let's go ahead and reveal the image here that I utilized for this. Okay, let's see, and I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. That's very cute alien-like space alien design. It almost reminds me of an elf in some ways. Now it kind of makes me wonder, should I have those ears more pointed upwards? Maybe I can do that here real quick before anything else. Okay, let's see. Go back. Let's see. We're gonna edit. Let's see. And rotate. Let's see. Can we make the size a little bit bigger? Let's see. Let's try to move it up. And then rotate it. Now, gonna double check my reference again. It should be not too high up. Let's move these down a bit more. And it should be thinner, now that I think about it. So, nope, not like that. Like that. There we go. Now, go ahead and rearrange these. Move these upward. And I might want to extend them too, possibly. Okay. Maybe rotate. There we go. And then probably do the same for the other ear. There we go. Make this as big as possible, but make this kind of... There we go. And move this down to the eye level. Okay. And move this. And I will move the other one down too. Okay, it looks like it needs to be downward more. Okay. Okay. And let's see. Maybe I need to rotate this one a bit more. But then again, I think it is supposed to be popping up that way. Okay. We will definitely pop them up that way. Okay. Rotate. And I think I'm gonna move this up. There we go. And rotate. Okay. And there we go. Let's see if I can get these ears a better color so it actually matches the skin. Let's see. Let's try this out. Nope. It's gonna be kind of tricky to do this. I think that's the best I can really do. Unless I can maybe... Oh, that was a huge explosion. Hopefully everything is okay out there. I think that might be... Let's see. Let me go with the other ear here too. There we go. Alright. Let me double check my reference again for Pinku. It almost makes it look like her skin, or their skin, depending on how the pronouns is. I think it's them. I feel kind of disrespectful just calling them she. So, it does make it look like they have a pinkish tone to their color, but checking other references, it's not the case. They definitely just have something pale in their complexion. So, hopefully this will do the trick for Pinku then. And I think I have it in me to do probably one more. So, we got another one complete. There we go. Alright. Here we go. The final one of the evening. We're getting down there, thankfully. Slowly but surely. We are most certainly getting down the count. So I'm going to open up the next one. Who do we have? Ah. Okay, so this one isn't so complicated, but there is some intricacies involved with it. So I'm going to do my best to get this one done. Add here. Create from scratch. So let's start from scratch. Email. Let's see. What body? What facial face? I think it's more like this. And then the hairstyle. These actually have kind of buns in the hair. I guess I'm just gonna go with that for right now. And it's more like a strawberry shade. I'll go with that for the moment. Eyebrows I'll just take off. And then the eyes. Let's see, what kind of eyes should I give them? Maybe to go with this. Okay. And let's see, color is trying to be careful with this color. I think it's no. I think it's a different color than that. Let's see. No. It's got to be all about strawberries, so it's more like a shade of this. I think. Let me see if I can get a closer look here. Okay. I think I'm on the right track. And I gotta make sure that the pupils are a certain color to make it even more authentic. Okay. So, get that out of the way. Nose we'll go with. Okay. Yep, and maybe have it lower. Yep, like that. No moles. Kind of on the shorter side. Like this short. Okay. Favorite color. I don't know, I might have to go with red. But this one is Rubii. Rubii, the virtual strawberry ninja, who does a lot of great comedic videos, kind of like Nami does, but in their own unique timed way. A lot of slapstick involved, let's just say. So let me bring them up here. There we go. The voice of an angel, too. You haven't heard a voice like that for a good old ninja character. Let's see. And here we go. Now, let's get started. Now, the eyes are going to be, I think, the trickiest part. Here we go. Alright, so let's see what we can do for the eyes. So, let's see. We gotta get... Okay, we gotta get a circle in here. Okay, so let's edit this. We'll go with one-sided. Just the size. Gotta have it the same size as this. Or maybe not. Let's see. Well, let's just go ahead and adjust accordingly. There we go. And we'll change the color to I believe it's a yellow. Yep. And there we are. Now we'll go ahead and utilize the other size. Okay. Move it into place. Okay. Change that color to yellow as well. That one looks a little bit bigger still, so there we go. There. And now, I think there's some extra details in the eyes that I should... Oh yes! Like little seeds on the top of and bottom. We'll definitely make sure to implement that. Let's see. I could perhaps utilize this. And we'll just have to edit it. We'll rotate it. And here. We should probably do this. Change the layering. There we go. That hopefully makes it better. So now, we're gonna just rotate. Oh my word, it's like the whole eye is rotating. That's nuts. Okay, we might have to adjust the size a little bit. Okay, let's see. There we go. Hopefully that should do the trick. I wonder, should I put an outline around the eye? I probably should. Let's do that. So there's a little bit extra character. Let's see. Like this. Okay, so let's edit it. I'm gonna go with the left side first. Adjust it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's adjust it a little bit more. Oh yeah, let's change the layering for this too. There we go. Oh, wait. I get... Have it above. Let's see. Oh. I see. Nope, that's not gonna work. So I guess they are in the best place they can be in that case. I wonder if this is gonna work. Oh, wrong one. This was the one I was working on. Maybe they're better without them. Let's go ahead and delete them and see. Okay. Let's take a look at my reference here. Alright. Here we go. Okay. And then we should probably add... Oh, let's see. I'm gonna double check. Okay. So maybe I should make the seed quality of these maybe smaller. But then more wider here. Okay. Let's move. Let's see. Maybe have them like this as well, but smaller still. Maybe that might not be possible. Okay. Just size a bit again. There we go. Okay, so now I think that was just a little. I think I should be okay without that. Let's look at more details. Okay, so let's go with a blush. It's gonna go like this. Or, let's see. Maybe there's a different blush I can maybe go with. Let's see. That might be the best blush, actually. Okay, let's move. Okay, what color blush do they have? It's kind of... Let's see if I can change it to that color. Might be that. Yep. I'm thinking it's that. Okay. Now for the eyebrows. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's see. Edit. Move these. Up and rotate them, I mean. And maybe adjust the size. Okay. Let me... They are much shorter, actually. So let's go... And move. Okay. Maybe I just need to change the smile a bit. Perhaps. Okay, let's go with the foundation. And... go with a paler complexion for you as well. Alright, now we'll go for the hairstyle. Let's see what we have. The hairstyle is going to be a bit complicated. Yeah, here we go. Oh, did I? Oh, I see. Gotta reopen it again. Here we go. There we are. Okay. Now let's go on to the wig. Let's see. They kind of have two lengths like that. But let's see if there's a better assortment of that here. Not really. I was kind of hoping for a bit more variance. Well, then again, I'm the one who says there should be more banes to work with. Hopefully this would do the case. Alright, so let's see. The back. They do have two buns here. That might actually work. Now, there is a cowlick. Like this, I think. Okay. And now, invert. I think, yep. No, I think it was inverted like this. Okay. So now, change the hair color to be reminiscent. There. Now let's see. Do we want the tips to be yellow then? I think so. Yep. Like that. Okay. Now that gives me a few things to work with for the rest of this model. Okay, let's see. Go ahead with the sticker. Gonna have a... Let's see what we got. Maybe a little ribbon. Do we have something... Do we have a more free-flowing ribbon out of this batch? Doesn't appear to be. I could perhaps improvise though. Maybe this. So let's adjust the size. Okay, let's move this. And then I believe the color would be a shade of green. And then, ooh, I know what I need to do next. So let me edit. Oh, okay, so apply. We need like this. And then edit. And then we're gonna have to adjust it so it's more long. Let me rotate it. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this or not. Okay, looks like we will be. But now we have to adjust it more. Okay, let's rotate. Guess we need to be thicker here. And then move. Okay, I think that can work. Change the color to also green. There we go. All right. And then we'll copy this and rotate and move it. And move. Rotate a bit more. There we go. And now copy that. And there we go. Move that over here. Let's see. Let me go back to this one. Feel like I need to move this. No, I think that's good. Or maybe not. Okay. Move it. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so. Oh, I don't know if I can do this design, but we'll give it a shot. There's one more detail that I might want to add here. Let's see. Can we? Here we go. Can we make this a reality? Are you gonna cooperate with me? I'm gonna make this. There we go. Let's move this up here. Not exactly, but it's close enough. Now, I'm thinking about changing the smile for some reason. Because I feel like this character deserves a better face than that. So let's see. Let's go with let's see what this one looks like. Maybe. Try something else. Let's see. Yeah, let's see what this one looks like. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. All right. So, this is the final me that I will be creating for this evening. And I'll shout them out one more time here. So for anyone that may be interested. There we go. As now, we will definitely take a look at how well I did with it. So let's see. So let's showcase. A pity that I couldn't really get too much on the back hair portion, but I feel like this bun design was essential for kind of this look. So hopefully that not having like long Bane's hair like right here won't be too detrimental. At least I hope so. Until then, I think that's about it. Whew. Bloody hell, that was a lot. So, if I were to look at my list again, I'm including the villain and the other party members that are going to be joining my team. I think we still got a good amount to go. And that's going to be saved for next Friday, where I'll be starting my stream much earlier than I normally have in order to compensate. So that stream will be presented on my schedule for hopefully next week. Speaking of next week, if you have not voted yet, you can feel free to do so at this poll right here. And the poll will be closed on May 30th. What game would you like me to stream starting next Wednesday in order to replace Lovecraft's Untold Stories? The theme is platforming. So such titles as The Floor's Jelly, that's what I meant. The Floor's Jelly, Semblance, Unrusty Trails, Grease, Freedom Planet, Sonic Mania, Bound, Kirby Superstar Ultra, Katana Zero, and what's the last one? What's the last one that I can't think off the top of my head? Come on now. Come on, which one is it? Oh, okay. It's Journey. I mean, one of my favorite games of all time. How could I miss that game out of my list? Oof. I have no bloody idea. But if you do want to catch up to what sort of activities I normally do on this channel, or what my schedule is going to be like, or if there's going to be any cancellations, Twitter is normally my best place to go. You can search for that at streamerlinks.com/Cuddlymuffintop, and that's where you can find a few other social media platforms that I have, including a second YouTube channel where I'll be posting my past streams a month after they premiere onto them. So coming up, there's going to be a couple of streams starting up next week, including my past streams of Frog Detective 1 and 2, my first playthrough of the Banner Saga, etc. And, let's see here. If you wish to enjoy my content and want to help out in any way, shape, or form, I am still currently looking for a moderator to help out with my streams each time I do go live. Normally, that's going to be like Tuesdays through Fridays, most likely at 7 p.m. Saturdays are going to be different, starting not this Saturday, but the next one, where I'll be starting at 1 p.m. Central Standard Time. You are more than welcome to direct message me, either here or on Twitter, for any further details you may need. Alright. Whew. Oh. This was a big one. I think I'm gonna need some water here for a moment. Here, hold on one sec. Gonna grab some water. Wah. Okay, water. Where are you here? No. Where's the water around here? Oh, here we go. Here it is. I think I found it. Okay. Alright, I found it now. Okay, I'm coming back out. There we go. Now I can drink some water here with some digital artisan water here. Lovely. Alright. Okie dokie then. Well, thank you to everyone. Oh, gotta make sure that it doesn't go dark on me. Thank you ever so much for for watching my streams tonight. We only got a couple more to go here. Well, a couple more, I think, quite a bit. That won't be able to fit into one particular stream, but thankfully I'm going to be starting earlier due to my new summer hours at my full-time job. Yeah! Yeah! So, let's take a look here. How many more do I need to create? Let's find out, shall we? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 18. 18 more. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be starting earlier for those ones. Most certainly. I think the extra 4 hours are going to help out quite a bit in regards to that. So, Now, I don't know if I have enough people to really do a raid at all, but we can most certainly see here who is currently streaming at the moment that could use another person to raid them. Let's see. We got... Oh! Pinku is on! And so is Melanie! Let's see what we go with Melanie then. I think that might be a good pick here. So, let's go ahead and put out the raid message then in the meantime. For anyone that wants to copy and paste this onto their platform when we go live. And then, if you are a subscriber to my channel, you most certainly can adorn it with any emote that would be appropriate. And now, might as well do the raid from... Oh wait, it might be good to double check that they are still streaming. Good idea. Let's see here. Okay, it does look like they are. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this all started then. Let's go ahead with the raid. Looks like they're still playing quite a bit here. Alright. Make sure that I'm spelling their name correctly. 2 eyes. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Is that going to be correct? I think so. Alright. So here we go. Thank you ever so much for stopping by my stream tonight. Tomorrow I will be back with a one-off stream with a indie Metroidvania game actually. It was gifted to me by a friend of mine by the name of Cat Lady Creates. And the game is called Pear Potion. So it's going to be interesting. It will be my first time ever playing it. I've heard some good things about it. It's short, it's simple, has pixelated graphics. So we'll have to see how that all transpires. So until then, hope you all take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you ever so much for stopping by. Let's go ahead and do the raid.